Turkish. Russia.
No, it's good.
N as me. John as A. E as N. USB.
I'm assuming a standard buy.
Right. It's up to you guys.
Or do you want to try something exciting?
Well, one thing I've been trying to see is the 3 artillery, 2 tank is kind of interesting. I'm kind of torn on whether it's
Yeah, I've been seeing that recently too. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's a weird
but
icon
it
he
might be
does.
fun to try.
American.
I haven't been using it because I think I still like the 4 infantry because it makes it easier to defend Caucasus and put 2 fighters in Archangel. But if you wanted to spice things up, that's one thing to consider.
And it makes Corellia easier to stack. I don't know. I'm gonna go with the standard buy.
Yeah,
It doesn't make Karelia easy to stack. It's the same number of units aimed at Karelia.
I think
No, but
maybe it makes Ukraine
it's
harder
like-
to stack.
Yeah, it
Oh,
makes
yeah,
Ukraine.
yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Well, no, it makes Ukraine easier to hit or strafe as Russia. That's what that's the purpose of the 3 artillery.
And when you think about it, over the first 2 rounds, it's the same number of units that you're going to buy anyway, as part of the theory.
Right, you're just changing it up. All right, good luck to everybody. Right, you're just changing it up.
Okay.
Here we go. Gloves are off.
Gloves are off.
Average first round.
That's not great.
Melvin, I can't play, dude. Okay, so slightly below average on West Russia.
Oh boy.
I know, Russia sucks, doesn't it?
Oh yeah, like I lost my general's division game against General Jippy where I failed Ukraine and I only killed 2 infantry and then had a below average West Russia and yeah he had I gave up round 2.
It was a plane too.
Oh no! Oh, you gotta get out.
Yep, almost that.
Okay, so here's the practice.
Maybe I don't want to play Rush anymore. I like playing Rush. It doesn't work for me. I'm glad I went with the standard buy.
We can play the German turn or the play for the UK turn to see how the dice turn out, or do you guys want to start over now and forget this ever happened?
Well, you can see how the dice, but when you get turns like this is kind of... Oh, if he's abandoning Caucasus, I'd say this is probably like already like 90% Axis favored.
I would opt to just start over.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking that, you know, if the seasonal 37 goes really, really well like it did that couple weeks ago when we played, it could change the game.
Yeah, but if we restart, then it's later. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd probably just opt for a restart.
Alright, let's
Sorry, guys.
Oh, it's not your fault. Nice.
Yeah, we had some dice like in the last Friday night Blitz but that's like was more recoverable.
Yeah. Well, I think in that game we had a 2 weeks ago we had a fair West Russia, but Ukraine went really badly. But then again, Season 37 went excellent because I think the British they were left with a carrier, 2 fighters, and I think the UK only lost a cruiser and a sub in that first round. So,
well,
yeah,
it wasn't the early rounds that had the crazy dice. I think it was like round 2 or 3 that they offered us a forfeit or something. I think it was KH who got some ridiculous rolls. Like, I think he was trying to do a 2-1 punch, but then he just won on the first roll.
Yeah.
No,
Right, guys,
he's talking about the game you weren't there. I think.
Invites
That
are
was
out.
the Artemis game you're talking about, Roach.
What was it?
That's the Artemis game you were talking about where we did the Season 37
I thought that was a couple weeks ago. Or maybe it might have been 3 weeks ago.
3 weeks ago.
Okay. Yeah, I think you're right about that. Yeah. That's the one where Artemis, I love, bless his competitive heart. I think he went to Discord to say, who won? I don't know what the verdict was.
It wasn't
pretty
much.
clearly we won.
Just waiting on John. All right. Hope this goes a little better for you guys.
Yeah, it's failing Ukraine
Hey, kids,
is
don't
almost
fuck up, all right?
unless you have like 8 or 9 infantry in West Russia, it's almost always a death sentence for the Allies.
Yep.
I'll be right back. I'll let you guys take your turn. Right back.
Which kind of stinks too, because it's such a swingy battle in most of the game. Like, could you imagine setting up the board and resetting that position over and over again until you got a favorable result?
Yeah. People played it on the board. Most people weren't that good. You could recover.
Well, you can recover if you're playing against vastly weaker opponents, or you get incredibly lucky somewhere else. But if the Axis can start out with the Ukraine stack, it's super advantageous.
Yeah,
Usually,
that turns into a crack.
Either Germany gets Caucasus or UK gives up India, and both of those are hard to recover from.
Yep.
Or you wipe out West Russia.
Yep.
Well, then the game's just over.
Wow.
That's not advantageous. That's death.
Well, this is starting out worse. So.
Yep.
Yeah, if Germany can attack West Russia on the first turn, or Caucasus, it's dark times.
Yep.
Oh.
Oh god, 4 in West Russia?
Yeah, this is bad.
KH, are we gonna have to force you to wear oven mitts this game?
Yeah.
You can't
What?
touch the dice. He has to wear oven
The
mitts.
Germans are rolling great.
Oh, it's Kitch who's... Oh, okay, never mind. Kitch has the oven mitt. Sorry. You may need to... KH, the reason you need to wear oven mitts is to prevent the dice from turning to gold. It's kind of getting annoying.
Yeah. Oh, looks like you're gonna take it this time, so.
Yeah, well, I kind of had to with West Russia.
This is crappy, but at least it's playable.
Yep. until West Russia gets attacked and ended in the first round. It's gonna swing one way or the other probably, so.
I don't know. I think I generally only attack West Russia when there's 3 or less infantry.
Yeah, that's just the difference between risk and reward. I don't know. It's just fun to get.
Do I pull an infantry back into? Or put it
No,
into session?
I don't think you need to for this game. He can't
Yeah,
stack
Ukraine
West
this time.
Russia.
You got West Russia again.
Or sorry, not West Russia. He can't stack Ukraine.
Right.
My lonely beer sitting over here. I haven't even had a sip of it yet. God damn. All right.
Probably just gonna do a tank rush.
I wouldn't get that crazy, but hey,
No?
whatever you want to do, man. Hey, listen. I am here to support you, my friend.
All right.
Whatever
So
crazy
attacking
ass
West Russia and a tank rush is good.
You want to buy 3 bombers? Knock yourself out.
Oh baby. All right. Probably just gonna do that. Take here. Attack here. Attack here. Six to here. Fighter. 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 Oh, shit.
Well, I would say that tank in Bulgaria, Romania there, because if you win that battle, you could non-combat into, or you try to strafe West Russia.
That's a good point. No, I'm just attacking it. If we take it, we take it. If it turns into a strafe,
What
it
I'm
turns
saying,
into
yeah,
a
but the
strafe.
tank though, you could non-combat in, and then this way it'll bolster your position.
Right.
Well, if you're gonna go all in, might as well hit C-Zone 11 and C-Zone 10 as well.
Don't
Oh,
listen
yeah?
to them.
Oh.
If it all works out, think about how I actually played a game last week against Germany that did that, and they all worked out.
Oh,
Oh,
that
it's
sucks. doesn't it?
Won all
Oh,
3
yeah.
C-Zone battles.
That is awful when that happens. I've had that happen to me. Granted, only a few times, but a few times too many.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Devastating when that happens.
You fell for the bait, man. I wouldn't mess around with that. But go ahead. It's a gut feeling. I got it. I get it. Get to take the trans.
No, not gonna take trans though.
Oh, you're gonna. Okay, I see what you're doing. Okay. All right. How's
Yeah,
my
at
volume,
least-
guys, in the chat? I know it's good with you guys, but in the chat, can you guys let me know how my volume is, please?
Okay.
Let's go. Let's go. Big one. Okay. 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 Sauce for the goose. Okay.
Whew.
Oh, got a chance of losing a plane here. Oh no! Go again! Go again! Go again! There we go.
All right, that's worth it.
Okay. All right, cleaned it out.
Oh no. Oh yeah. Oh, that made up for it. Oh my gosh, that's sub.
Oh, it hit? Did it hit? It did.
Yeah. Planes made it out okay though. Oh baby. Oh, we got the destroyer though.
Okay. Okay. terrible. Killing all these allied APC early is not bad. I like it.
Yeah. Alright, we'll put some heavy pressure in Karelia there. Kapow. Put this tank here. Put some more heavy equipment up there. Artillery. These guys. He can't really even hit Ukraine anyway. Like he has nothing
No,
that
but
can really get there.
You can put an AA gun and maybe infantry there. I don't know. What are you gonna do with that? Bring them to Africa?
Africa's interesting. I don't know if it's a great idea.
Kind of like the AA gun to Africa. That's interesting. You don't see that with Germany.
No, but
Okay. I'm just suggestions. What are his odds on Bella? What are you gonna have there? Just planes and then infantry?
and a tank.
Oh, that should be okay.
Yeah, versus 2 tanks and 2 fighters. I don't know. I mean, it's 1 fighter. I don't think.
Yeah, probably okay.
Put another one there. There.
French tanks.
Hmm?
French
Yeah,
tanks.
just thinking about that. He has nothing to kill in Season 7. You can bring 5 to... Or you can bring 6 to France.
Yeah. Oh, well, then why don't you put the AA gun from Italy in France then? 2 infantry along with the planes. That should be enough.
Well, the only planes that can get there too, that'd be 2, 4, 5. Yeah, probably is. Kind of want the AA gun to go to Ukraine though. 6 on 8, 7 on 8. Might do something like that.
Okay.
Yeah, that doesn't look too bad.
So the British are probably going to escape through the Med, kill that battleship. That's probably what they're going to do. Take out 61. And then the
Probably.
Russians will kill your transport. But I don't think he's strafing Ukraine or Karelia, so I think they're all pretty safe. He can't even stack West Russia here.
That time will tell on that one.
I don't think so. Not without Allied help. You would need those 2 British fighters to land there. And then even then it's still iffy. Actually, I don't think it's even possible to stack that.
5, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 20. Yeah, I think you're right. 1 he can hit there, and he can put 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 there. Not great.
Well, he's got this fighter too in Africa.
All right, what do we think here?
All
You guys
right.
with me?
Yep, I'm here. Well, let's see what the damage is.
Like, I mean, do we need fighters in West Russia, or what are we gonna do about West
You
Russia? Is
can't.
it even worth trying to?
You can't defend
Hold
West
back.
Russia. I think honestly the game's probably over. I guess you
Yeah,
just
I would agree.
I mean, just look at Russia's 27 attack power. I don't know.
Chase, can you go check out if he's doing that thing again? If Elvin's
So what are you thinking?
I mean, your one option maybe is to attack France and see if you can take out the fighters.
France.
But
Yeah.
but even that's super risky.
Well, you have to take risks at this point in time, but the question is which risks. So, okay, let's. I get you have to get land units out, right? Or oh god, I don't even know. I don't even know what the right choice is here.
Well, you can build a UK fleet.
Yeah, we could drop a
Well,
fleet.
the thing he has to defend against is a Caucasus stack.
Yeah.
And he also needs to get some sort of compensation. So I guess just do a standard buy and then do a C-Zone 37 push.
Ooh,
You could use your
37.
bomber to strategic bombing raid Germany, I guess.
Do I need the destroyer?
Got 3 planes that can hit it.
Let's see, three
Probably
pla-
not.
I guess you could skimp on the destroyer. Maybe get extra tanks in India. Might be better than a destroyer.
Or even a fighter in India.
Pick up my dog.
Or even a fighter in India, since you might lose your fighters.
Why would I lose my fighters?
Well, if you're doing C-Zone 37.
Hey, Bonk. Hey, Rudy.
Yeah, I think you just maybe make more tanks in India, because what we want to make sure is if he takes Caucasus, you can slap him back.
So then I'm not getting a transport though.
Transports. That maybe a transport's
better.
okay. Yeah, I think that's okay to get a transport. Maybe you're right. Maybe a
'Cause
transport.
then I can't get a tank though.
Yeah, it's hard. It's a tough choice.
You've got to sort of punish Germany for the tank buy, so maybe the transport is actually the way to do that.
Well, they're both punishing Germany. One prevents a Caucasus stack, and the other prevents or tries to land more.
It depends which way we want to go, I guess. I don't
Yeah.
know.
Well, what can he hit Ukraine with next turn? 2 planes, 4 infantry, 2 tanks. I don't think that's even IPC positive. Well, he has to get some compensation somewhere, so I think maybe... What does Karelia look like? 2 tanks, 2 infantry, 2 fighters. Yeah, I think he has to hit
That's your only-
Karelia.
Yeah, that's your only winnable fight, especially with no AA gun there.
Yeah, it's the only real fight. But yeah, okay. Yeah, I think that transport and
mean,
maybe
the
get
alternative
an
is
artillery in
hitting-
India to give you a little bit more muscle.
The alternative is to hit Bello. I mean, the odds I think are in your favor in that battle, aren't they?
What, two tanks, 2 fighters?
4 threes, 4 threes against. No, maybe not. Yeah, looks like more of a
No,
50-50.
Yeah, the
No,
Karelia
that's
is better.
Axis favor. That's just hoping you get lucky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All
Okay,
right.
well, I guess this is as good a buy as any.
Need beer.
No, we just take northwest, right?
Yeah, I'd use that tank.
Use the
I'd use
tank?
use the tank in Eastern Canada. When are you gonna pick that piece of crap up? Never. Might as well use it.
Are we not ringing this? What's going on down here?
Yeah, you're gonna try C-Zone 37, right?
I don't know.
I think you kind of have to. We're in a pretty big pit, and you have to try to get
What
lucky.
does Kitch think? Kitch, what's your vote?
I think the game's over, but yeah, I would try that.
You always think the game's over. Just
Well, you got to
Try
take
to
a big
take
risk to get back in
indies.
the game, and C-Zone 37 is the biggest, risk. You hit it with
Alright.
2 transports, you hit it with everything. If it fails, you leave the
Yep.
scene. If it works, you play on.
all
Hey,
right.
Cookie
then I'll
Pirate.
use it-
Howdy, man.
use it.
Are you winning, son?
Are you winning, son? That's exactly.
We already
it.
won one already.
Yep.
Oh,
Are
jeez.
you gonna want to win 3 Friday night Blitz in the same night?
That might be a record. I think.
I think we've done that before.
I don't know. Yeah, but
You
by the
won
same
37.
opponent. If you win 37, you've got a chance. I think.
If you
Especially
lose
with the
37,
transport.
the game's over.
Yeah.
Personally.
And then what if I
Transport
go
by you-
crazy and I just like do something like this?
Usually
you
I
have-
like
you
to
have
hit
to
the
take East
East
Indies.
Indies with it because they can't
Yeah.
really take it back.
East
Yeah,
Indian.
agreed.
is better.
Agreed.
You have to go all in.
You want
I
me to
can-
try to go for East Indies?
Yeah, East Indies. I
Yeah,
mean,
you
we're
have
that
to.
far behind. We this
Yeah.
isn't a hedging. Either it
Really?
works or we
Well,
say,
yeah,
oh,
if
I can't play this game. I have to take my plant to get neutered at the doctor.
Oh,
This is your Hail Mary.
get the bulbs cut.
I just think
Just
this
say
is
you
a
have to
better
take your
chance of
plant.
winning Borneo.
Wait,
Well,
Black
the-
Guy,
the-
did you say you have to take your plant to get neutered?
Yeah,
It's not about
Yeah, I
that.
have
You're
to get my
taking a
plant
bigger risk
fixed.
for more because they can't take it back.
yeah, they
That's
can't
kind
take
of
it
the-
back. That's the and
Flag
your
on the play.
transports
Flag
live
on the play.
if you get lucky enough.
Yeah, all right.
I bought these dog whistles from Timu. You know how dog whistles are not supposed to be heard by humans, right?
Yes.
Yeah, well, listen to my dog whistle.
No,
That's
no,
a
no,
lot.
no. You need to take both transports,
Yeah,
John.
he's not done yet. He has to use his
Okay.
bombers and fighters. He's still working on it.
I thought.
No, I see what you guys are saying with the. I still think there's a better chance of winning both individually, but
Well, what it is it's just harder to take back because he can take
I
Borneo
got
right
you.
away.
No, I get you. I get you. Should I blitz Libya or should
Yeah,
I
yeah, blitz it,
put
blitz
something
it.
in it? Just
Uh,
blitz it,
yeah.
because then the tank is held back.
Yeah, and the transport, of course, the German transport.
Yeah, you can kill the transport and strategic bomb Germany and roll.
Oh, the season 5.
Transport, what am I getting the transport with?
Your fighters.
fighters.
Up.
The C-Zone 5 transport
Yeah, the German.
from.
Oh, the Season 5. I'm sorry.
You
I
don't
forgot
have to.
the
I mean,
word.
I have my subs, so it's not that.
Yeah,
end of
no,
the
no,
world, but-
that's cool. I could use the fighter.
Yeah, then you
Well-
can use bombing.
You guys
Oh,
have
boy.
fun. I'm gonna head
this
out.
is
Black
great.
Tide. I hope you win.
Oh,
Is that
okay.
CAD?
Yeah.
Hey, go to the channel, man. Watch
I
the
could
game
use
from
the
channel.
bomber on the other transport.
Oh yeah. I forgot you stream it.
Well, I think
Well-
the U.S. is going to take care of that.
Okay,
Podcast.
all right.
I mean, this is just max, balls to the wall.
Well, Russia's gonna have to take care of that transport, otherwise you're gonna lose it. Because I'm gonna have to take out off of Caucasus.
It's
I can't hold that.
No, you have to hold Caucasus. If you lose Caucasus, the plan is
Okay.
to hit Karelia, retreat to Archangel, and then we're gonna put as much into Caucasus as we can, and if it doesn't work, well, then we cry.
All right, what do we think, boys?
Looks
Are
good.
we gonna see if the game's even over with season 37?
Because he
Like,
misplaced his fighters in France, so they can't hit Caucasus or West Russia. So,
All right,
all right.
here it goes.
This gets shot down. It doesn't look good. Okay.
No.
All right. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, 5.
Ah.
We take those.
Not bad. Not bad.
All right.
That was productive. This is the big one.
Yeah.
Okay.
It works 60%, 68%
Oh,
of
my
the time,
surprise-
every
Okay.
time.
He got the surprise strike too. Oh,
Ooh.
devastating.
Whoa, 4 hits.
Oh,
Nice. So
no.
you can just sack the sub and a cruiser, and you're. Wait, is there only one hit on the battleship?
No, the
Yeah,
battleship's done.
battleship's still there.
Yeah, no, they're done. That's
Yeah,
fine.
yeah.
The sub hit
Get rid of a
battleship.
cruiser and a sub, and you're looking good.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
Bonkers.
It's nice too if you
On
take
East
the island,
Indies.
right?
Yeah, as we say,
On
we
East
take
Indies.
those.
That's pretty
Do a
good.
On
different
East
defense
Indies.
profile.
1 hit,
Oh,
no hit back. Nice. There's
Okay.
this hit.
3 on 1.
Oh,
Okay. From now on, I nominate John Roberts to be the person to do all dice rolling.
oh no. I notoriously get bad dice. This is a fluke.
Well, we Kitch is 0-2 here, and you doing rolling pretty close to perfection.
Now we got a game. So much for that KGF.
Where do we
Would
want
it be
this
a
bomber? I guess
KJF?
Puck.
Okay, let me
Oh,
change
boy.
my defense profile
Well,
here.
put it someplace that it can threaten their fleet. I would put the bomber either what is it, Kazakh or
I like it in Kazakh.
I can't reach Kazakh.
Oh, it can't. Yeah. Then Caucasus, and move.
Oh,
This
I
guy?
got this.
Yeah. Move him up there. That's right.
Move these guys out.
Take the infantry to Burma. Yep.
No. Leave the guy in Burma. Give him too many targets.
Yeah,
Oh. Why did you pull out a Buryatia? Okay.
Well, I was a little short on units.
Likes to pull
Yeah,
out
he
of
kind of
there.
had to. Yeah, he kinda
Mm.
had
No,
to.
I
You didn't
don't
know
typically
Diesel
pull
37 was
out.
going to go that well.
Okay. Well, I guess you do have to pull out a Burma. I don't know.
I don't want to, but
I
have
don't
to.
know.
Wait,
Do
I
you
mean,
have to pull out a
he
Burma?
lost- He did lose 2 fighters. You're right. He lost 2
Yeah. I'd keep it there. But I almost never like pulling out a Buryatia because that means he has free fighters to put elsewhere. Even if you get a really bad start.
I only do it if I have a bad start to try to get more units back. But
Well, it's also acts as like a speed bump. It forces him to divert his troops and allows you to maybe even keep that income for longer. Wow.
All right, what do we think?
Let
We
me
like it.
see.
yeah. Make sure your defense profile's AC first, aircraft carrier first.
Yeah, aircraft carrier, then cruiser, then fighters.
Oops.
And I'd move maybe, well, yeah, maybe move one guy from India to Persia, another infantry.
Actually, I don't know what your opinion is. I would maybe do cruiser, aircraft carrier, then fighter.
I do
Yeah,
aircraft
I
carrier
have-
first
I have
because
it set destroyer, cruiser, aircraft carrier. Then
okay, well, yeah, I
Well,
just
aircraft carrier and cruiser are so similar. I'd rather lose the cruiser in either fleet than the aircraft carrier.
well that's assuming things survive.
Just in this
That's,
situation. Yeah, no, I know. I'm just
the
saying
aircraft
this
carrier is a
situation.
place to land, though. That's the thing with the aircraft carrier.
okay, well, do whatever you like. I'm not gonna bicker about minute defense profile optimizations.
I mean, I have other profiles, though. I'm sure I have one where the cruiser is.
He's not
Yeah.
gonna hit it. He'd be crazy to hit that. So it's probably
Yeah, this
fine.
one. This one is aircraft carrier, then cruiser, then fighter, then battleship.
Yeah, that's what I usually do.
I have like 10 different profiles.
I do.
It's good.
Just in this typical situation, I would go the other way. Just I'd rather keep the aircraft carrier than the cruiser, but I don't see them hitting it. Well, they could. There's 4 units.
So you think I can afford to put a unit into Persia because he has that transport?
Well, what can
I
he
guess-
hit you with? He can hit you
Yeah.
with 1 infantry, 1 artillery, and a fighter.
Yeah,
So you're gonna have
basically.
5 infinite AA, and if he takes that, no, he's not gonna take that. That'd be a silly battle. And this just gives you a little bit more muscle. If we get bad dice on Caucasus and he decides to hit it, you can retake it more comfortably.
Yeah.
Maybe.
All right.
Man, I can't believe he went to that West Russia fight. That was supposed to be a super IPC negative fight. Didn't lose any planes.
Okay. All right. Okay, Ben. Well, I'm not building any transports.
Fair.
Uh,
Fair.
so,
I already got 2 of them.
am I hitting Pearl?
I don't
I
know.
can do it because it delays the U.S. a turn. Actually, it delays them a turn and a half. I can build the naval ships to compensate.
Yeah.
So what I'm thinking of buying is a carrier. I'm gonna lose a plane. Well, I'll have 1, 2, 3 total planes. We're gonna need a plane.
Not Civ today,
And then
chap.
maybe
I've
a
been
sub?
playing Axis and Allies 1942. But man, yeah, I miss Civ.
Probably sounds about right. I'm not gonna go after the fleet in 37. It's 4 on 4, but his 4 are better than our 4.
Ooh, that's bad rules.
Yeah, that's not a good fight.
Right. Just trying to think of the most efficient buy. I think that's the most efficient naval buy.
Oh my god.
And still being able to pull off Pearl.
Alright.
Holy
That seems-
cow, that was cripplingly
that seems about right.
bad.
Okay. Buryatia, they're practically giving it to us. I think Burma's doable. Alright.
Szechuan's not that unlucky. Szechuan would be huge.
Oh god, that was
Then I'd
really
have
unlucky.
I wouldn't be able to do Pearl if I did Szechuan.
I think
Well,
I may
don't
have
be able to
lost the
send
game
Ford
from
to
that.
Pearl. I don't like that. I'm not a big fan of Ford Pearl.
Oh.
Yeah. But you could skip Pearl and do Szechuan instead
Oh.
if you... Nah, it's not there, but...
I don't think it's there.
Oh, that was a
Kinda is.
that was a bottom 1% roll. Oh. Oh.
But I think I've got to be conserve. I've got to conserve
that was
Japanese
bad.
units here. I believe that my instinct is to do that. Because I think Germany's going to have a free run at Russia. I think Russia's maybe around 4 timing. Keeps those tank buys up. So if I can hang out for 4 or 5 rounds and set myself up to retake East Indies, or at least put it to the point where he can't. He's not going to be. He's going to have to dedicate fleet down there, which will take away from fleet in the Atlantic. So I think this is the right move. I think taking Pearl is actually the correct move.
I don't know.
Okay, well, talk to me then.
Well, what I'm thinking is, you don't let that UK fleet grow bigger, and you send the majority of your navy to like 36.
Well, I didn't build any transport, so I don't have to protect them. And the carrier's going to have 2 planes on it. I could send. He's going to
And you attack Szechuan to put the pressure on them. Take mainland China early, take a fighter out of defense for Russia. That just kind of works with the pressure that Germany's putting on West Russia. Clearing that decreases their position in the center. Taking Szechuan would do it further if it worked out.
Good go for it. Okay, well, I'll do it, but I'm going to still hit Pearl.
Best of luck. Because I think that's spreading yourself out a bit, Sen, but especially then that fighter can go to Anawe, and the other one to Yunnan.
It's almost like we put them in a position to take chances. It's almost like we are almost in a position to take chances here too now. So they sort of put the ball in our.
Yeah. Yep, that season 37 outcome was East Indies swung kind of even the game out actually. But you're behind just as much as Russia's behind about, so Well, personally, Pearl isn't worth it if you're going to focus more heavily on one fight over the other.
I still think it is worth it, especially if we kill the carrier. I just want to kill the carrier.
Well, best of luck. Good luck, 100%. All the luck in the world.
Actually, I'm going to do it this way instead. Let me do it this way. Grab. Do it here.
If you put all your fleet in 61, though, that does give the UK a chance to build a fleet of their own.
It's not. It's going to be in. Yeah, it's good. Well, yeah, they can block me. That's fine if they want to dedicate fleet down there. I don't like this, man. I honestly, I don't like it. I really don't like it. I feel like.
Yeah, you can't. You really shouldn't do Pearl along with the Szechuan fight, but personally, the Szechuan fight's more important than Pearl.
There are no fighters on that.
That would just be a personal suggestion. You can. It's your turn. You can do what you want.
No, I think it's. I think it's. I'm going to change this all around. Then this is all going to look a little different. This is here going on.
Yep, and there's a whole bunch of other risks too. If you go to 36, you protect Borneo from the UK. If all your fleet's in 61, they can send the cruiser, the 48 aircraft carriers, 36 combo and take Borneo and prevent you from getting another 4 next turn.
Yeah, I agree. Okay, all right, let's just stop that there. All right.
Yeah, and Germany's way ahead, so if the US wants to chase you around for a couple rounds, it's not a bad idea. And your fighters for German stacks would be nice to have too, if needed.
Nice work, Grace. Yes.
Not going to see zone 36.
I gotta take. No, I'll put the sub from 44 into 47. This way he can't just take a blind transport. He'll have to send something there.
That's a smart idea.
This way, if he wants to send a blind transport, he can do that, but he's going to lose a cruiser or a carrier to do it. So, do it that way instead.
Yep, that's smart. That's really clever.
Okay, so I got cruisers that can help here. So maybe that plane can help in Burma. It can actually too. Yeah. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Has to land here, but it'll have an infantry guarding
Okay,
it.
if I have 6 fighters here, should be IPC positive.
I can destroyer block
Negative
at
attack for
36.
him.
Well, they have a bomber they can bring to that fight, and
Oh,
2
then
fighters.
again.
Your plane wouldn't
Yeah, I don't
really
want
be
to.
safe.
I don't want to put that plane in jeopardy. So,
But the
I can use. Well, I don't think I'm gonna need it. Well, I don't. Okay. I'll put a cruiser here, but I'm gonna save the battleship. I want to figure out where I want to put him after all this is said and done.
okay.
And then this way, I'll have that extra plane to play with too. So, it reaches there. Yeah, it does not. Reach
Well, what's the infantry in Kangsu for?
It's gonna come down into Kwangtung. I mean, yeah, that's true. I probably don't need it there because I'm gonna kill this, right?
Well, cross fingers,
That's
but
optimistic
should be okay.
thinking.
You'll
Yeah.
at least have the odds of killing the first couple infantry. So
Right. I almost think like I should probably keep because he's. I mean, maybe I should put everything in Buryatia. I think
yeah,
from,
was kinda
from
looking at that.
Manchuria, you know.
yeah, maybe 2 or 3 guys. Yeah.
I think I'll put them. I'll put them all there. Because he can't use a plane. If he's gonna hit Karelia, he's gonna need that plane.
Yeah.
Plus,
That was
he
the
needs
other-
a plane to kill. He also needs a plane to kill the transport in 16.
Mhm. It also
And then-
makes
oh
his
no,
pockets stack.
that German fighter is not gonna. Or sorry, that USA fighter hopefully is dead.
Yep.
So the only way to kill that transport is with a fighter from Russia.
Mhm. And they have no attacks on Germany, really.
Mm-mm.
That wouldn't otherwise be suicidal.
What does the computer say? Favorable in
close to it.
Szechuan, strong in Anhui, strong in Yunnan. Burma is implausible. Wait, what do I got going to Burma? Just one dude.
Same
That's why.
infantry.
1-on-1 me,
Well,
bruh.
Send that guy.
You may as
Strong,
well.
strong,
1, 2,
Favorable.
3.
Okay. All right.
Oh, you may as well. I was gonna say you may as well send the fighter to you now, but yeah, it doesn't matter.
I don't like it.
Well, you didn't have to do it.
Kind of did. Okay. It's fair.
Alright, give him a
Japanese
black
gra-
eye at least.
Japanese ground units are a premium right now.
Oh,
Oh, beautifully.
what kind of rolls are those?
They got 3 though.
We gotta lose the bomber.
All right.
I bought the carrier. I need the planes. But that was a win.
Yep. 19 for 19. That's not bad.
Yeah, that one's I'm pretty sure it's a IPC negative fight when there's 3 there.
Hmm. All right. That wasn't an awful turn. Oh, wait a minute.
So we lost 25, but we killed 34. Not terrible.
No, not bad.
So these 2 guys are gonna go to this carrier. This carrier's gonna go here. This Oh, they can't. Oh, that guy can't go there, but this guy can. This guy can go to Minch.
Yeah, match looks like it makes the most sense.
Actually, Kangsu is not bad either. 1, 2, 3. No. The Manchuria is probably the best.
Yeah, unless you
No,
want to
I'll
give
leave
him
it-
odds bomber. Yeah.
Yeah, I am going to put the sub in 47. I'm going to put this destroyer in 36, and then everything else is going to go to 61.
Yeah.
And we'll dare the British to build a fleet in 35.
What's the destroyer in 36 for? You think they'll hit 61?
No, but he could send a naked transport to Philippines.
Mm-mm.
And if he wants to take out, that means he has to commit a surface vessel to 36. Or stack it. He can't stack 36.
Yeah, no, yeah, he would die there.
Or he has to send planes at, two planes at maybe 2 planes at a destroyer. That's kind of a battle I maybe want to take.
He's got a bomber
do-
too. They can hit and
Yeah.
land in India. Hmm.
Well, let me
You
do
know,
it like let me do it like this. Let me send this destroyer and this destroyer here. What do I have? I'm going to have an aircraft carrier, 2 fighters, and a cruiser. So basically the same thing he has, minus a bomber. I feel like I still need a little bit more in 60. What have I got? Cruiser, aircraft carrier. Wait, no, I got a battle. Well, I currently have a battleship carrier, 2 fighters, and a cruiser.
Versus. Yeah, you have 3 4s, 1 3 and 1 2 versus his 1 1 1 3 or 3 3s and 1 4. So swingy battle. It's in your favor, but it's a swingy battle.
Allies are like
And they
rabid
were
dogs looking for any bone to latch on their teeth onto.
If they were looking for any fight to sink the Japanese fleet, 61 at that point in this position might be their best odds.
Yeah, I may have to
Could
get the
also go
Philippines.
horrible for them.
I've got an infantry there.
If you really wanted to, you could land a fighter on there. Then they would have
Could.
to send something more.
You can send three dudes.
Yeah, versus an infantry fighter, chances are they'll lose.
Plus, he'll have to 1, 2, 3. He'd have to move his fleet so that fighter can land.
Yeah, or they probably use 3 dudes in a cruiser bombard. That would be their
Oh, you're
least
right. Right.
risky chance.
Yeah, I don't like that. That's something they might do. Because like Black Tide said, they're trying to like pit bulls right now.
yeah. If you give us a decisive 50-50 battle,
Yeah, I don't want to do that at all.
You know,
that was hence
it,
moving into Buryatia with 3 dudes. I didn't like the one guy.
one of the biggest mistakes I see, like between top platinum players and just average platinum, is they don't change their play style when they're ahead. Like when you're ahead, you want
good
to
point.
avoid all risks. You want to play super safe and choke them out. Just choke them out. Never give them a chance to come back in the game. Like that West Russia attack, super effective, great attack, but I think it was like average 13 IPC negative. When you're that far ahead, I would have never in a million years taken that fight.
I probably would have left 1 destroyer in 60, but wow.
Well, I really didn't have much of a choice. I mean, yeah, he can send planes to that, but that's
Wait,
okay.
you're afraid
Okay.
of
I'm
one plane against an aircraft carrier?
No,
and 2
I'm not
fighters?
afraid. I'm just it is a possibility. Like we're just looking at possibilities.
Uh-huh.
Here.
Yeah, I mean,
Not probabilities.
Yeah, I'm willing to take risks, but like, needs to be a reasonable risk, not a death
I think that's
march.
the first time I played Japan and only have I got 30 IPC, so my next turn I'll be spending exactly what I spent last round. Usually it's like 34, 33, something like that.
Yeah, you made up the island in those mainland territories. Neat.
Yeah.
All right.
So what's the plan, Stan?
Well, he went super Rombo on being defensive, so
You already bought, John.
that's me. I'm US, so I'm just planning on just doing a kill Germany
What a
first.
typical buy.
Yeah. So because there's a KGF is off the table with that kind of purchase. And the good news is I think you can battle for Africa now. I don't think you have to turn around and defend India because it
That's a
should be
good
pretty
point.
safe.
That's a really good point. Yeah. Africa's pretty safe here. I'll be right back, guys.
Okay. Unfortunately, there's just not really that much you can do turn one. In fact, I'm not even going to send the aircraft carrier to 45 because I don't think you need it. Yeah, I think I don't really have much to do. I'm gonna need Russia to take care of that C-Zone 16 guy. I'll just send 2 infantry to Morocco because I think there's a good chance he'll hit it. So I'd rather him hit that than a tank or artillery. Alright, I think that's about all there is. I'm gonna add a destroyer there because if he wants to go for that fight, hopefully every plane I kill here is one less hitting Russia. So it's a good IPC trade for him, but you know, anything we can take away from Germany is gold right now. Okay, get those land in Mexico so the C-Zone 11 transports can take it, or the one there. Move him back. Where do I want to put this bomber? Because, I don't have any units in Asia. Maybe I'll just put it in UK. Maybe I'll put it. Yeah, maybe I'll just put it. You could also put it in Gibraltar. I just can't really do anything with it. I'll just put it in the UK. Maybe I'll send the... kind of like the tank being the one up there in Norway because I can blitz Karelia if he defends it too lightly. Move that to central US so it has more movement range. See anything else?
You know, that bomber can go to Sudan. I think it's safe there, right? I think that's a little closer.
Sudan, let's see. Sudan.
I think it's safe there.
Yeah, Sudan's solid, but the thing is I don't have anything to attack. I can't really hit anything.
You have no land units. I know. You have no land
Yeah,
units.
I think I'm just gonna keep it in UK so I can strategic bomb Germany because I can't really hit anything. Yeah, I'd land it in Sudan if I had infantry, but I don't. Okay, I think this is as good as it gets. Feel like this was the speedrun turn. Well, that's USA 1 for you. Okay. I would do the 4 infantry, 4 artillery to give, you know, your attack a little bit more teeth, because Japan didn't place their fighters in order to land in West Russia, so they're not in range of that. So I think 4 int 4 art's probably the way to go.
Yeah, I agree. Did somebody fall asleep or what's?
Kitch, is Kitch here? Kitch. Is he snoring?
Yeah, it sounds like somebody's snoring.
Yeah, Did he fall asleep? I hear a little mumbling.
Maybe.
All right. Somebody mentioned in the chat, John, they can hear your weed bag. I don't even know what that means.
The weed
My
bag.
weed bag?
There's like 30 people watching right now. Thanks, guys. Oh. Like that in the background. Cool.
Yeah, I tried giving him a call. Is Kitch? I think Kitch.
Oh, what happened here?
I don't know. Kitch was making little happy snoring sounds.
Oh yeah, it sounded like he fell asleep.
Yeah, I think Kitch fell asleep.
It's a KGF.
Yeah, of course
Yeah, they
you
left it
bought
alone.
an aircraft carrier, a sub, and a fighter, and Rush is about to die. You think I'm not going to do a KJF against that kind of Japan build?
Yeah, because I got enough to hang on. You're right. Yeah, that's probably the smart move. I agree.
If you were to do a 2 transport buy, I'd probably do a KJF, but
yeah, that was never on the table. No way.
Yep. So you gotta save Germany now.
I think Kitch legitimately fell asleep.
yeah, I think Kitch is gone.
Oh, he's gone?
No, wait.
Well, we hear little
way.
snoring sounds from his mic.
Oh, is it really actual snoring sounds? It's not just audio.
I don't know. I tried calling him on Discord. I sent him a message.
Kitch, drop if you can't play the game. I don't think yelling's gonna help. I don't think he fell asleep with his headphones on. Well, he might have. Kitch!
I don't think he has a headset because there's microphone reverb on him.
Oh, wait, kid.
Oh, Kitch, don't do this. You'll be banned. You'll be banned.
Well, what do you want to do?
Well, wait at least a minute.
Set the timer for 24 hours.
Wait.
We could wait 48 hours until we can
Oh,
play
you
again.
say I can't. Can I kick him?
Well, let's see. What did you
No.
set the timer for? Oh, you set
24.
24-hour warning. Oh, you didn't set it with Blitz like
Oh, I didn't know
5-minute
you
time.
could. Honestly, didn't know you could.
Yeah, you can set it to 5-minute timer so we can kick him in 10 minutes.
Yeah, I usually set it like 5 minutes.
Yeah, I think
Oh,
he's
he's actually
legitimately
sleeping.
asleep. He's snoring.
Oh, I hear
What
snoring.
did he
I
get?
do hear snoring.
Kitch,
Oh,
how could
no.
you fall asleep?
Well,
Somebody hit you in the back of the head.
I think he's dissing our gameplay
Hey.
here.
I fell asleep. Seriously.
There.
Yeah, we
I'm here.
know.
You good?
Are
Sorry.
you okay? If you
No,
dude,
I'm
if you're
tired.
tired, it's completely
You
understandable.
can-
but
you
just
can
drop
drop.
from the game.
No, it's fine.
You okay? You
I
sure it's
wasn't go-
fine?
Yeah, I'm fine.
All right. Splash your
Sorry,
faces
guys.
with cold
How
water.
how old are you, Kitch? Are you in your 70s? Fall asleep at the wheel?
He's a hard-working man, blue collar.
Blue collar, okay.
So, what do you think? Just all infantry, artillery?
4 artillery was to give you some teeth against a West Russia stack,
Okay.
and then
No,
probably
I
I'd
had too many games going this week.
what?
I was just explaining. I had too many games going this week in Axis and Allies, and ended up, like up in the middle of the night trying to not time out on them.
Oh, how many do you have going?
I had 46 at one point.
What?
Are you kidding me?
I have 4 games going, ranked games. I just keep it at 4. Wow, 46.
I haven't even been able to play one in the last week because I've been so busy with work
Okay, well,
battles.
I'd
going back and
probably
forth,
just
so.
hit Buryatia and the Season 16 transport.
You're gonna hit Barry. What?
4 the fighter and 4 infantry.
Oh, and the fighter. That's bold for Caucus.
Yeah, that is.
If what do you mean it's bold? If he can't hold on Caucus, then the game's just over.
with one less fighter there. Let's go. 7, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
I mean, the game, the moment you got that insane, he got super crappy
shit,
round
I forgot
one.
the-
Then he got
okay.
you got an insanely lucky West Russia. When you have two, I mean, the game was probably over. You can't play it safe from this position.
Go Japan. Japan. Japan.
Oof.
He's got to pull out now. He's got to.
That didn't go very well.
Oh, that. Oh.
Keep going. I'll lose my fighter. Retreat.
Yeah, you kind of have to, don't you? Because your fighter will land in a precarious position.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
I'm pulling out. I have to.
You have to bring that Yakut or the
What happened to
Vinky guys
Brilliant?
back.
he doesn't have to bring it back. Yeah, oh no, you have to reinforce Yakut. You have to
Yeah,
reinforce.
there's 5 fighters that can hit their 3 infantry and 5 fighters.
Yeah, that's I wouldn't have retreated there because he has even better odds on Yakut than you if you would have stayed in the battle.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well.
Yeah.
I guess we shouldn't have bet on me getting good dice.
Well, you just don't make reactions split second. Just think things through for a little bit before coming to a decision.
Well, I
He
said
did- he asked.
I
He did ask. He
Well,
said,
well,
pull out.
I had to look at the board, to come with a.
Oh.
Yeah, I didn't know what the right decision was. I had to look at it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
I don't know
dice
if I
and
would
dice in
continue,
general.
honestly. I think this is the play I would. I mean, yeah, we can bring 5 planes to it, but we got other things to be doing with our planes.
You mean other things
No,
that are
you have
less and
literally
more
no
important
other
than a
target
Russian
with
fighter?
your planes. There's
I'm
no
just
other
saying,
target.
psyop, man. Hard enough.
That Russian fighter's gold. Like, that's the goldest of gold right there.
Dude,
It's
I
not
know
fool's
that.
gold.
Ben, you're forgetting. We don't want to tell everything. We just want to, give them options.
They can't really defend it. They what? Send a UK bomber there? Ooh.
Wow, you don't realize we're gonna wipe out your 61 fleet.
Yeah. That might be your only option at this point.
13 infantry and some repairs. I'm gonna try and hit this bad boy in the corner here.
Yeah, you got to kill that. That's IPC positive for sure.
Oh no, not the whole IPC positive thing. What's this even say?
It's gonna be unlikely, probably.
Implausible. Yeah, that makes sense actually. Yeah, that's not happening.
But you'd be killing a shitload. There's no AA gun there. You'd be killing a shitload of Allied troops. Desperately needed out, and you'd still be able to, if you win that battle, or even you'd still be able to stack West Russia. Probably, no, maybe not. I don't know.
Honestly, forgot 2 tanks. That wasn't even everybody.
There you go. Now
That
it's
was
strong.
unlikely.
Oh, now it's unlikely. Is it really?
You really think that should go? You really think we should go for that?
I think it's a good strafe.
Hmm.
Be killing a lot of Allied units, potentially a bomber too, because they probably forgot to change their bomber setting.
Mm-hmm. That is true.
No, in that situation you don't change your bomber setting to bomber first. You want bomber last because if you lose that battle,
That's what I'm saying.
yeah,
That's what I'm saying.
you lose the game. You have bombers like before fighters or something. Like once you're this
Depends
far,
on who's. Depends on whose it is.
yeah,
Yeah, it falls to Russia, and Russia probably has default settings on that, so it's probably bomber last.
yeah, as it should be because when you're this far behind, you just have to gamble on getting lucky, and you don't hedge your bets.
Should I even go for the UK tank, or should I just kind of leave it there?
Well,
No, I think that tank has to
if
die.
you don't, he's gonna pull it off and just put a infantry there, if anything at all.
Hmm.
Actually, can you stack northwest? You can.
No. Well, with tanks they could, yeah.
Yeah?
That'd be an expensive stack.
Yeah, it would. Yeah. I try and kill it, see what happens.
Yeah. We'll see how the practice battles goes if we stack northwest or not.
Wait. Okay, all right. Actually, I would. Oh, you. Oh, so okay. So I see. So you blitzed Libya. Okay, good. All right. Okay.
That kind of makes a bit more sense.
I don't know, man. These 2-on-1s, you're pushing the donkey bell right there, baby.
Where are those fighters from France gonna land?
They're gonna land in France or Algeria.
Well, yeah, but neither of them seems particularly great.
Algeria is the best spot for them. Nobody can really get at them there. Well, maybe the British could.
The UK can.
3 air, 4
you
ground.
You can bring your battleship into 14.
That's true. That does stop them a little. Yeah, okay. That's a good point. Most of the air will... Okay, it's landing there. Those guys will back there. Well, you don't like the 2-on-1s, Archangel? You think they should be... I think it should be something more like this.
I can sleep at the turn. Yeah, that's right. Everybody, kids, you're getting it in the chat right now.
Sleep at the wheel.
Kit, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, I also probably wouldn't have put all the artillery in Caucasus either, but it's not a big deal.
Does this look good with you, Roach? Kind of putting the 4 dudes from K into West Russia
The only thing
instead.
I like that better than Archangel, but the only thing I'm worried about is a terrible first round of dice, because for you to actually do well here, you actually need to have the better first round of dice.
Oh, yeah.
Well, that's not always the case, though. But do here.
So you think not to go for that attack?
Well, it's devastating to them if you do. It's kind of game. Even if you don't take the territory, it's kind of game if you get them down to just their fighter bomb or something like that, you know?
Oh, well, yeah, that would be... Yeah, that would kind of suck.
I mean, how are they going to defend that? You've got 5 tanks coming behind. You've got, what, 4, 5 infantry, 6 tanks, actually, 7, 8. So you got 8 ground infantry, 1 artillery, and 8 tanks that'll come to bear on West Russia, Caucasus, or even Moscow. Or potentially Moscow. Well, definitely Caucasus. So even if you don't win here, you kind of still win, because you're still gonna be able to stack Ukraine. So obviously your retreat, well, that's your only retreat. But yeah, I like this. I do like it, because even if it doesn't go well, you're still okay.
All right, probably the only other alternative is just stacking Ukraine, taking West Russia, and going from there. But
I like this better. I like the opportunity to kill, because there's no egg on there. An opportunity to kill that many dudes is huge. You can kill this on the plane. That'd be really great too. But
there is no egg on there. That is pretty big.
Oh, thank God. That's nice.
Well, that's a pretty good first round.
That was pretty good IPC positive right there.
And that kind of sucked on their part. This is probably game from the look of it.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm willing to concede.
They're not entirely done.
No, I'll concede on that. That's
we're taking Caucasus. Yeah. Oh, 5 tanks survived.
Yeah.
I'm good to concede.
They have no power in Moscow. Their other fighter's gonna die the Japanese.
Yeah, Russia's gonna have 5 infantry. I'll concede this one. You don't have to play it out.
Alright. Yeah. This way Kitch will be able to go to bed. But anybody in the chat, if you want to join the Discord and take the 5th spot, are you guys up for a potentially third game?
I'm fine with it.
Yeah.
And what, John? We haven't heard from you in a bit. Only 9. It's 9 o'clock. 9:20.
Yeah. Okay.
Pretty early.
Just from the way that fight actually went, I decided to put the tanks in Northwest just to preserve the units there. They're not really needed towards Russia anymore.
Right. Well, yeah, since they said that they're always going to forfeit, so.
Oh,
Mitch, are you down for another game or?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Right. All right. So we've got 5. I mean, Black Tide, you're down. Everybody
Yeah,
else said
yeah,
okay.
I'm
I think
down.
John said okay.
yeah. Might have left Berlin a little weak, but yeah.
Maybe I shouldn't play Russia again.
You guys want? Oh, do you guys want to switch it up a little bit?
Yeah,
This is
may
the
as well.
Third time I
Everybody else
played
is.
Russia and been diced.
You want to switch team, like just complete nations overall?
Well, it depends on how everyone's feeling. If somebody really wants to keep playing their power they have been, then yeah.
I kind of want to play. I still kind of want to play Japan. Like I said when I was talking to you earlier in the chat, or
I'll play Germany if somebody or
Okay. Guess I'll play Russia then. Swap with you.
okay. So
If that's
Kitch
okay
is
with everybody.
swapping with Ben. All right. Okay. Let me do that. I'll send the invites. Go ahead and do your forfeit. Walk the shame.
Can you even call that a game?
Russia
Oh,
had no
season
dice.
37. Season 37.
Well, no, it's just like the crazy West Russia result, and then it's just.
It's basically 2 battles. West Russia.
All right. So turn expiration time.
37.
Let's turn this to
5 minutes. Whatever the shortest is.
minutes. Oh, here
That'd
we
be
go.
a minute. You can do 1 minute increment.
You can
Which
do
is
1
crazy.
minute?
You can't really even make a turn in 1 minute
What
without
happens?
just
Oh,
hitting the
warning
skip button.
Oh, a warning goes out if they don't. Okay.
Yeah. The warning, and then they get double that time.
But you have to send the warning. Like you have to send
Yeah.
it.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Yeah, but if you send the warning, then they have another minute. Like how often can someone play through a whole turn in 2 minutes and a half? Like,
Nobody really. All right. I think I got everybody. Should be in your.
Russia. Time to go something crazy like a transport buy. That's always exciting.
Oh, that's right. We got Ben
Al-
playing Russia here.
Who's playing Germany? Am I US?
You're U.S. again, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Alright.
you asked again.
And I believe Kitch is playing Germany. Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Good luck, guys. Game 3. Chat's been blessed tonight. Hey, Pedro. Nice to have you, man.
Pedro.
Pedro Lopez. That's quite literally the most Latino name, or what was the stereotypical Latino name right there? Pedro, which is I believe the '1 name in Mexico.
Is it?
And
Not
Lopez
Jesus?
is the
Isn't it
#1 last name.
Jesus?
Is it Jesus? I thought it was
I'm guessing.
Pedro.
Let me look it up.
Because Pedro's Paul, isn't it Spanish for Paul?
Pedro's
Peter.
Peter.
Yeah, it's Peter. That's right. I think Jesus might be. I don't know if it's Jesus either. Though.
Apparently, it's Santiago.
As the first
Whoa.
name?
Yeah, apparently in 2022, it's. Let's see, is Pedro? Jesus is 15. Pedro isn't even on the list.
Jesus.
Whoa.
I take back what I said there. I was trying to make fun of Pedro, and it backfired on me completely. Make fun in a fun kind of way, though. Everybody knows I'm not like being racist or anything. For God's sakes, I'm just trying to be funny. Maybe it didn't go over so well. All right, Ben, what are you gonna do? What's your crazy purchase?
Right now, getting into the game. And then figuring it out. Never mind.
Well, I feel like Russia 1 is just like super mechanical. There's no choices to be made.
Yeah, you gotta
Yeah,
take
probably
anxiety
do this.
meds before you take your turn.
You could buy
Probably
3
do one.
artillery.
Something beautiful like this, you know.
I'll be right back.
There we go. That's beautiful. We could do the Sword of Sump. If any of you guys like watch Board Game Nation a lot, we could do that.
The what?
The Sword of Sump. The
I
Sprump.
don't know. I know he had like 5 starts, but I don't know.
What? I'll probably just do this. This is pretty much a personal standard buy. 2 infantry, 1 artillery, 2 tanks, save 2. All right, let's go Russia.
Let's go, Russia. Let's go. Clap, clap.
All right, a bit above average. Oh, bomber first. All right. Not bad. Let's see if we can get just 2 hits, or we can clear them. Oh, darn. All right, 3 tanks. A bit above average for both fights. A gun, fighter, sub.
That's a good start right there.
These guys, like that.
Both average.
I'll do that for you guys. Hmm? I think that's everything. Does that look good for you guys?
Yeah. 2 in Barriatia.
Mm-hmm. We had a pretty decent start.
Okay.
Alright. Assuming this is okay then. Because it looks pretty standard for the most part.
What I like to do is I'd put the AA in Caucasus and the 2 fighters in Archangel, because you don't need to defend West Russia this turn with that many infantry. So I just use it to keep your guys in Archangel to give you more options in case you want to hit Buryatia with 2 or something else.
Alright. That's pretty good advice. Yeah.
Yeah, generally if you have 5 infantry or more in West Russia and you took Ukraine, you don't need the AA gun.
It's just like looking at this dice right now and going, Jesus fucking Christ, what do I gotta do?
It's
And
the
by the way,
oven
kids,
mitts.
don't bring those shitty freaking Russian dice to Germany, man. That would be a total switcheroo for sure, right there. All right, baby. What you thinking?
Okay, I'm gonna buy a tank,
Bomber, 2
2
tanks,
artillery,
or bomber?
5 infantry, and a bomber.
Say that again?
1 tank, 5 infantry, 2 artillery, and a bomber.
I don't think you can afford that.
Yep, he can.
I like the tank just in case Ukraine gets kind of stacked. I have something else that can hit
Right.
there.
That's a plan I can get behind.
I've been playing around with this, but typically I would take in four infantry,
Mhm.
a tank, and 2 planes into.
I wouldn't take any planes. I'd risk the tank on a strafe.
Really?
You can leave him. You can give him a tank. You can leave him a tank.
Well,
It'll
yeah.
most certainly turn this into a KGF though, but I kind of think it's already that anyway.
I'm gonna take the fighters in if that's all right.
Oh, that's all right. It's whatever it's a gut feeling.
It sucks when you lose one, but
Well, it really does suck. It can be almost game losing if you lose one, but you have to take the risk. Yeah, you have to play the math. What gives you the best results on average?
Yeah, how many tanks? Just sending one tank in?
yeah. If I'd take more if I was taking in if I wasn't taking in the fighters. That look good?
Yeah, you kind of have to send the tank. Yeah. Yeah, I was just wondering whether or not the tank made sense, but it does make sense. Either
Well,
that or a fifth infantry from Bello.
Yeah, either you send a tank or even 2 more infantry, and you kind of need that tank in case the fighter does get shot down, so you have
Right.
some hit.
I know. I understand. I understand the logic. Okay. All right.
I hate the
Alright.
season 17 battle.
Yeah, Heifer does.
Between that and TJ, it seems like I lose more often than I should.
Well, the worst feeling in the world is when the destroyer kills the battleship and the destroyer survives. It's practically you lose the game.
Oh,
when
come
that
on.
happens.
Worst feeling in the world is like this, where you
Come
got
on,
no
baby.
hit and they got 1 hit.
Uh-huh.
Now you're on the edge. Yep, I got it.
Oh. Oven
Yeah, but I got
oven mitts,
battleship.
Kitch, you weren't using the oven mitts,
Yeah.
were you? Touch those dice with your fingers.
That's frustrating, but the only thing worse would be not getting a hit. With
Oh yeah, because then the transport and the
Dead.
the units don't even land. Yeah, I just started a game like right before this Blitz happened against Snoopy, and I just had a horrible fight that just lost me the game against a tank rush. And
I was holding my breath.
that's not right. Those results weren't accurate for Transjordan.
Oh, thank God.
Well, I think we took in about the right number of units, I guess.
Yep, you did. That's why I said the tank did make sense.
That's typically how that battle worked out.
Yeah, honestly, I think he got a pretty, that was pretty average results.
Nice.
You ever
That
go
was
for
good.
Egypt and your battleship gets killed and your people don't land, so now you're attacked with just the bomber, the tank, and the.
Yeah.
That's just well, if
Diesel
your
7 was
bomber
freaking
lives, then
promising.
you can't be that bad off.
Yeah, he doesn't
Wow.
get to hit back.
Okay,
Yeah,
Kitch
I don't-
has
that
turned
one's
over a
pretty good.
new leaf. All C units surviving.
He's going to turn this franchise around.
And my computer just froze.
Yeah, that's because you can't roll that well. That's against the rules. Is it?
Reload.
Is it because you're no longer on my team that you decided to roll well? Wow, that's actually.
It wasn't perfect.
It wasn't
wasn't
pretty. Yeah.
perfect.
Losing the battleship was pretty bad, but none of the fighters died, and a perfect C-Zone 7's worth something.
Yeah, it actually makes up for the losing the bomber actually in Ukraine because of the amount that UK has to send to C-Zone 7, and it's not even a guaranteed win.
Well, there's no guarantees.
So I would not mini stack Corellia here. I'd maybe put one dude there. Unless
Yeah.
you're feeling it. But I think that Russia can completely deal with that. Actually, I wouldn't even leave two dudes in Bello. He's gonna hit Bello, Corellia, and Ukraine, and we have nothing really we can do about it. So we'll let him do that, and we'll just set up to counter all three of those.
Yeah.
With a preference to stacking Corellia, of course. I mean, what do you think?
Wait, what?
No, I was talking to Kitch. I said with Germany, I think your non-combat move should be something towards the line of attacking northwest.
If I'd had more than a tank live in Ukraine, then I would have put
Yes.
3 infantry and artillery or something.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is try to preserve the extra dude in Bello. Send him to Baltic.
Yep.
And maybe even use the transport to grab the two dudes from Norway and put them in Baltic as well. Or I mean,
I'm back.
you don't even necessarily have to do that. You could take, however way you want to do that. There's really no.
Yeah.
It doesn't really matter. I'd move the guys back in Africa though for sure. Consolidate.
Oh, guess what I heard?
I wouldn't build anything in Italy. That transport's dead.
You sure? The transport.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
It could glitch and roll a 1 on defense.
That's right, like the old A. Oh man.
Yeah, remember the old game?
Yeah, but the...
Transports could hit that they could defend it a 1.
Yeah, that made allies so much stronger.
I like to put my bomber there, so but in Africa, you were saying I shouldn't go into Libya? I think I will.
Well, I mean, I guess
if he goes after Libya, then we have a good shot at India, right?
That's true.
I could put it.
All
I could put a plane in there too. Would that make sense?
You want them in Europe. You need them in Europe. You actually need them all in Northwest.
I'm just saying to protect it, but. Okay.
Well, yeah, it's your guys' turn.
I mean, you can still, if you build the bomber in Italy, I believe it's actually. No, it's not safe. So I would take that A gun out of there. Take the A gun out of there, but.
It is probably safe just because their bomber's gonna be busy. But I'm gonna put one.
He could be unbusy real quick.
Yeah.
Unbusy real quick.
No, you're gonna have to protect that bomber. Don't leave it like. Okay, all right, that's fine. That's fair.
Yeah.
Well.
Right.
I think you just go a standard build.
Yeah. Yeah, and just hit
Grab
Season
a
7 with
fleet
everything.
situation.
Yeah, hit Season 7 with everything, and I'd use the, yeah.
You drop a fleet here? That's crazy.
Well, the only other thing we could do is buy fighters for West Russia, but
No, West Russia doesn't
I-
need fighters.
yeah, I think we can get the fleet down. So
Hopefully season 7 goes well. Oh Lord.
Yeah, that's kind of. A
Yeah,
big
I
fact.
personally,
I
I'd
agree with John
even
on that.
skip
I agree with John
C-Zone
on that.
5 with the fighter and let Russia handle it.
Yeah, yep.
do you think it's worth a transport to take France, or do we preserve the transport?
That's a well. The way I see it is, well, let me think about it. Huh.
Potentially, if everything goes well, the potential is still no matter if everything goes perfectly well for you, it's still a net negative 4 IPC loss.
Yeah, I think I'd also use the transport on Transjordan to hit it as well.
Leave the transport?
Yeah, sack it on Transjordan. I think it's worth it because every unit is gold. And no, your transport from India. No, I'd still use the fighter to kill the German transport.
Oh, wait, what are you saying? I'm sorry.
Okay, use the C-Zone 35 transport to hit Transjordan.
Oh,
Yeah, take the units from
take
India.
two infantry from
Yeah.
India.
Mm-hmm. You don't want them getting a second round.
I'll be right back real quick.
Yeah, I think that's...
But what about the defense of India and Burma here?
Yeah, that's no problem with the defense of India. You can get those units back by C-Zone 3. You're just losing the transport.
And what did you say about
Now
the
you have...
transport?
Oh, no, you did everything correctly. It's just now you have to decide if you want to go hit France or not. With
Yeah,
I
don't know.
tend to lean... Well, it's kind of it's a judgment call. I'll let you decide. I think either choice is perfectly acceptable. I don't think there's a wrong answer.
Yeah. I won't have a transport next round.
Well, if he goes
But
for...
if we put the transport there, he has to send some sort of air, some sort of dedication to
Yeah.
it to take it out. It might preserve your 7. But then again, it'd be nice if he hit 7.
Well, no, if he hits 7, that's perfectly fine. It's whether he wants to land on France is kind of the question, and I think either choice is fine.
Oh, depending on how season 7 goes.
Well, if C-Zone 7 blows up in our face, then life sucks. Life sucks. But you can't play the game around expecting the enemy to get extremely good results that they shouldn't.
Okay, boys.
Yeah. What's the point of taking dudes from India that hit TJ? Is that just to get the battle over faster?
It's because the reason you do it is because if you don't kill them the first round and then they get another hit, then you just don't want him killing extra units because those units are so pivotal to defending India that even losing 1 or 2 extra infantry can completely change the game. Whereas if he kills that transport isn't having any impact on the game for four turns. It won't do anything. If it even survives at all.
That's a good point.
I would sack the cruiser so you can keep hitting the subs.
Yeah. For sure. Got 3 hits that round.
Okay, good. You know, that's a perfectly acceptable result.
Yes, it is.
That's probably the average that should have happened.
Yep, around there. They were averaging 1 hit a round. On the first round, anyway.
Oh.
Oh
Uh-oh.
no. Oh no.
Gotta keep going.
Ah. We hit the destroyer.
Oh!
He hit us back. He has a trend.
Wow. That sucks big time.
Roach, are you here?
Oh, that's a 5. I think that's a bottom 5% result.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm not on the axis anymore. Whoops.
Oh, I thought you were Kitch.
Oh, that's not great, guys.
A little bit.
It's not. I could put this out in Season 8 now. Oh no, I can't. Can I? No, I gotta
Yeah,
go.
you may
Season
as well
7,
put it
right?
in 8.
What? What are you
No
talking
difference between 7 and 8.
There is no difference, right? Yeah, you're right.
You just get to protect the transport
Yeah,
in 8.
put it in 8. I'm gonna land on Season 13 to make him choose, if assuming he even wants to attack the Navy at all. I'll
Why wouldn't he attack Season 8? I would.
split his attention. It's a serious cost benefit to determine if it's worth it.
Well, failing 61, it's most certainly worth it.
Yeah, that was bad.
Yeah, failing Season 61 sucks, but you know, you suck it up and you move on. We have
Should
an
I put
extra.
an infantry in Persia.
Uh,
1 infantry.
I don't think it makes a difference. It's up to you.
Then I'll leave it.
If you're gonna take a guy from 39, you may as well take the New Zealand guy.
Yeah, I might as well keep it there because he has the 61 transport. Who knows if he wants to hit it with 3 fighters or something? I don't know.
See, I ask myself this, Cage. Like, do I want to make him have to fight for New Zealand or have 3 guys in Australia?
3 guys in Australia is always better. 3
You think so?
infantry are so much stronger than 2.
Yeah, but
It's not even
there's a
close.
now there's a free New Zealand also.
That's okay, free New Zealand. He's gonna take that after Australia. If he fails Australia, then he can't take New Zealand.
And another way of looking at it, John, is if you have them all together, that way they only get 1 chance of bombards. But if you have them split up like that, they can bombard Australia and then use the bombards again on New Zealand. And
No, I
separate
get
fighters.
it. I get it. It's just. It's
The
still
other
a
advantage
free
is
region.
if you avoid the bombards, 3 infantry can attack 2 infantry as well, and have a decent chance of winning. Okay, I think that looks good. Except I'd probably put the infantry in West Russia, but it doesn't matter this turn.
Parlay in Season 5? Okay.
With the infantry in West Russia.
West Australia. I just like to camp them there, but it doesn't matter for now.
Yeah, yeah. Right now it doesn't matter.
Alright. Thanks for the reminder.
All right, Japan.
Nippon desu.
So 3 transports, a tank, and an infantry.
Yeah, two transports, right?
No, 3. I'm going to send 1 transport down into
Oh, okay.
37 at non-combat. I could hit Szechuan here again. I just don't feel like that lucky twice.
Then down to 37.
Huh?
Okay.
Where is third?
Yeah.
Man, I don't have the C zones memorized at all. I am still looking around where C zone 30. Oh, there it is.
That's
Then
the
it just did
DEI one.
37 on non-combat, and it's going to give me either Madagascar or Western Australia, or moving into 38 potentially.
Oh, I always like to bring as many guys on shore as I can. Especially it makes the battle so much less risky.
Huh?
I like to use it to. You have the 2 transports, right?
Yeah, but I shouldn't have 2 transports, so I'm gonna take advantage of that.
I'm okay. I just think it's good to get as many land units on shore as possible.
In theory, I typically would tend to agree with you on that, but I'm gonna play the advantage here.
Got it. That is an advantage, but. Well, you know they're hitting you back in Bariatria. Is it? Well, no, they can't, can they?
Well, they could.
Well, they could.
I
I don't think they will, though. Are you going to take your 37 battleship and bombard?
No, I don't think so. Because, you know what, actually, now that I think about it, I actually do have to move the carrier. However, I could move the 50 carrier to 36. Do I want to do that?
Sometimes I'll attack Irma with that transport with 2 infantry and the battleship. And then you have a transport sitting at 36 that could go to Australia.
That's true. That might be the better way to go, actually. Yeah, I think I kind of like that idea better.
Yeah, and it could go to Africa or whatever, yeah.
This way, it'll free up an infantry that I can send to Yunnan as well.
Yeah, but losing that season 61 makes a huge swing.
Oh yeah.
I doubt.
Not only having the J transport alive, but it's also losing that UK fighter. That's a huge piece to lose.
Uh-huh. That's a double slap. Yeah, I think that's like a 5% result there.
Do you want to leave 1 infantry out of Conway so that you can stack Quang Tung or not?
I'm actually going to need my planes.
Okay.
At least in 36.
Okay.
At least 1 anyway. I was just going to send this fighter there instead.
Yeah.
Should be enough, I think.
Yeah. I mean, you might as well take your bombard, your battleship. On Burma.
On 60? 60? Oh yeah,
No,
you're
no.
right. Yeah,
The 37 one.
Yeah, you're right. Alright, this looks good. I like this. Strong.
Let's see.
Oh, you took an artillery.
Yeah, I took the one from the Philippines.
Oh, okay. All right. I never take an artillery into Burma.
Holy shit, every unit hit in Yunnan.
Well, isn't that a little overkill?
Bit. Oh, he's submerged.
Yeah, that's the standard for high-level players.
Oh no. Do I
Pretty
need
cool.
to kill that fighter? Do I need to kill the
No.
American fighter?
No.
USA.
Yeah,
I don't think I do.
No.
I always
you-
back off.
Oh, and now they. Oh.
You Onway. Always the bane of my existence.
Well, that's why I almost always bring now at least 5 units to Onway, because if the US gets 2 hit packs there, it can really mess you up.
And they did. So let's see here.
I typically never bring an artillery into Burma.
Well, I wouldn't normally either, but I figured if I was going to use that transport, I wanted to bring it because that'll give me a little bit more incentive to try and take that, the artillery, right?
I think it's like would have been like a 2% difference.
Well, with his game plan, he didn't have a choice. If he bought 2 transports, I would agree, but since he's planning on going after islands early, then that was the only thing he could hit it with that made any sense.
Why couldn't he just take 2 infantry off of Japan?
Because then it couldn't hit Burma, and it wouldn't be in range of East Indies.
What? Sure.
Wait,
What?
what?
Burma.
Hit Burma.
Transport from 60 could come down
Yeah.
and hit it.
Oh, the 60. Yeah, that would make sense too. Yeah. You make a good point. All right. It's just such a weird move. I've never seen anyone do that, so we'll have to see how it plays out. I usually like to just double down on the India pressure with a full buy, because you get an extra 2 land units over into India with that transport surviving. But that was a pretty darn good good Japan turn.
Looks okay.
Not looking great. Not looking great for the Allies. At least the U.S. has another fighter.
Well, I mean,
So-
Japan had a really good turn, but and UK had a bad-ish turn. But I think the game's
You
very
put your
salvageable.
fighters in Guangdong?
Yeah, I put all 3 of them there.
You
Or
put
2 of
No,
them
you
there,
only
yeah.
have 2 of them there.
two in there.
That's
Yeah,
fine. You can attack that.
right.
and I will.
Yep, that's good. That's okay.
Okay, so
I actually intended to put 3 there, but I realized I needed 1 in 61, so yeah, maybe I shouldn't have put them there. But I mean, that's fine. I think that's fine.
well, the dice will decide if it's fine.
Yeah,
I
it's
could
16,
also hit
yeah.
C zone 6. Well, no, I can't. The carrier's dead. Okay.
Oh yeah, 60 would be crazy, but
Yeah, but it's crazy. I was thinking the aircraft carrier lived, which it most certainly did not. Okay, so since you decided to go to France, I'm going to move in here with my transport and destroyer, so he can't choose both sea zone battles, or at least he can't wisely choose both sea zone battles. There's
There's only one choice.
no saying someone can't do something a little risky.
If he wipes out that Zone 8 fleet, that means UK will forever be emboldened by, or basically be the slave or the master slave to the Americans, because they will never be able to move autonomously. They have to move with the Americans.
Well, he has that aircraft carrier that lived, and so
Yeah, I was gonna say I have another aircraft carrier.
Huh? Oh yeah. Well, that'll be a while before he gets there.
all right. You guys see anything else?
No.
Yeah. All right.
no, that all looks fine.
Oh.
Not your dice rolling though. That kind of sucked.
Worked
Well-
out pretty good.
Yeah.
That's pretty devastating, actually.
Yeah. Well, losing all my Asian infantry and getting nothing in return. Yeah, losing things and getting nothing in return is always devastating.
It's not good. Not good usually.
It's could be better. could be better. But where do I want to land the fighter?
Again, thanks to everybody in the chat. Don't forget to hit the like button, guys, if you haven't already. Smash that. It really helps the algorithm. Everybody says that, right? That feels like everybody says that as a channel. It helps the algorithm. But it kind of does, actually. So if you don't mind doing it, that'd be great. 27 people watching right now. Yeah, baby.
Man, that sucked. That should have been a win for us.
Yeah, you should have taken out at least one plane, I think.
Yeah, I think it's like about 50-50 to take out two. Should have probably taken out one plane and lost, you know, well, who knows, but it's a 50-50. Losing nothing and everything, losing 2 infantry for nothing. The question is, where do I want to put that fighter? Do I want to put it in Caucasus or India? I think I'll put it in India just because, just to keep it a little safer. I don't really think there's a lot of potential elsewhere.
Actually, it's kind of a double whammo in Kwangtung, because not only did you not kill any Japanese fighters, the Russians still can't take Kwangtung. So it's really a net positive for us on that one. Sure.
Yeah. Losing nothing is always a net positive.
Well, I mean, okay, I didn't mean to sound facetious. I was just doing the math in my head again. Hey,
Yeah,
that's even better than I
it's
thought.
like, hey, I'll give you $6 and you give me $0. How's that sound?
Yeah.
It really
deal.
is a net positive. Okay, all right.
It's like my wife's logic, though. She goes to the store and she goes, "Honey, I saved $27, but she spent $80." No. Yeah, I don't know.
My wife also saves me money by buying purses on sale.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, shit. That's good. On sale. Everything's on sale. As a matter of fact, is anything even sold in the United States that's not on sale?
Nope.
All right. Here go, KH.
Yep.
All right, I'll be right back.
Does Russia have to buy, or should Russia buy any tanks for India for Caucasus? Are we actually gonna try and hold India?
I
hold India.
think we can. I think we can hold India. It's just well, I just do a normal buy. I just, you know, what is that? 1 artillery. And why do you have so much money?
Because I saved 2 before.
Oh, that was kind of a bad buy. Well, whatever. Okay, spend your money. Get those land units.
I was thinking maybe like a tank, some artillery.
No tanks. You're playing Russia. You need to make a giant wall of infantry to stall. You don't need tanks. You're not going on the offensive here.
But this is a perfect Russian offensive. Kind of. Japan got a little lucky.
Yeah.
Because it's by 10 infantry.
Yeah, you could do that.
Exciting. Or a fighter.
Or you could do 8 infantry and a tank if you really want tanks.
No, he doesn't need tanks. Tanks, the only reason you buy tanks turn 1 is for the Karelia. It's a dead zone Karelia. You never want to buy tanks unless you have anything other than infantry and artillery, unless you have a strong reason not to. I'd probably just buy... Yeah, I think 6 infantry, 3 artillery is fine.
I was gonna say you could also do 6 infantry, 3 artillery.
Make sure to
I
hit
don't
that
think you ever
transport.
want to not buy at least some attacking unit with Russia. Like I never like the straight infantry buy.
Well, yeah,
Just-
you want some teeth. You definitely
Yeah.
want some teeth, depending.
He's got 8, 9, or 8, 11, 12, 13, 18, 19. That's not quite there. That would be fun.
So you could also here's another thing you could do. You could take every other unit and you could slam it into Ukraine. Because if you do
that's
that,
exactly what I was thinking.
yeah, I'd probably even do that because then he has to decide, does he want to take a 50-50 risky Ukraine battle or does he want to hit our fleets? Because he can't do both.
Yeah, I was thinking just that.
Yeah, if the infantry survive, if he doesn't get a hit back, that would be joyous. If he does, then...
He doesn't have much ground.
Yeah,
Bellow.
he
I'd love
has
that.
most of it in the Baltic, so...
I gotta kill that Bellow guy, though, somehow.
What?
No,
I gotta do that.
no.
Yeah.
No. You
Yep, I
can't.
gotta do
You
that.
can't. Well, you can't. I don't know if you can split your focus that much. I liked it the way it was.
Yeah, but this way, this feels the best.
It's not though. You're risky. A 1 out of you're gonna lose that fighter like most of the time. Don't be suiciding a fire into Belorussia.
Yeah, no, don't risk
But it
a
helps
Russian
protect
fighter.
that
Don't
main
risk a
army.
Russian fighter though.
You will lose
Yeah,
that
but-
half the time. That fighter dies 50% of the time. It dies.
It feels like though that that out of all the times to ever risk a fighter from Russia, it's now. Because
No, it's
if we
really
get that
not.
infantry,
You
those
could-
tanks have less of a unit protection. We'll be digging into those tanks sooner.
You're doing a Russian airstrike for 1 infantry. It's not.
It's not just for the infantry; it's for the whole army in Ukraine.
Oh,
That's one less
God.
attacking unit to Ukraine.
If you hit,
Yeah, chances are we'll hit.
you will. That's you. 50%
I
of the
never-
time,
I never
I
approve
think this
of
entire
risking
movie-
Russian
I
fighters.
think
Yeah.
the entire movie is actually
you
really
lose
not
the
good.
fighter half the time, and he survives a quarter of the time. That is not good math. Just move it on Karelia and be done with it.
If it was a U.S. fighter or a UK fighter, I might see the logic in that.
I agree with that logic. I mean, I definitely would not use a fucking Russian fighter on a single
that's-
infantry. That's
you-
just
you-
crazy.
It's crazy.
Oh man.
It's-
Because it doesn't. It won't make a difference in the battle because the Germans have to hit Ukraine anyway, and they can, and they will.
Yeah, but that's
they
what
don't
makes
have
the
to
difference.
hit
Is
Ukraine.
Why wouldn't they? We have
Yeah,
overwhelming odds.
Ukraine
doing that.
is risky.
It is risky.
yeah. So
But
if we do the Ukraine risk, we have to take another risk to make that risk less.
I mean, it
You
does
know?
save the UK fleet, but so what? Taking out most of the Russians? Yeah, I'm signing up for that all day long.
you don't have to do the Ukraine attack, but definitely don't hit Bello with 1 fighter. That's just silly.
Fine. Then
Fine,
the
fine.
Ukraine attack's just not worth it.
Yeah,
because
just just don't do it then.
because the whole point of the Ukraine attack is they have 4 infantry and 9 tanks.
Yeah,
in the air.
you can just hit Karelia with like, an infantry and an artillery, and you can hit
Not
Ukraine
gonna
with
lie
the
though,
infantry.
that feels really, really good.
Well, the thing is, okay, so on the hit back, you're not going to have that fighter, or possibly not have that fighter.
Yeah, you
You
can
know
just
what I mean?
cancel the Ukraine attack.
Chances are that fighter.
No, it lives half the time.
Yeah, it lives. The infantry's dead. Ukraine's really strong. What
It's
beautiful.
it's super high risk, low reward. Yeah, just. I'd probably.
I kind of because you're forcing almost because then you're forcing Germany's hand. You're forcing Germany to hit Ukraine, and they have to. And it's a favorable battle for the Germans.
I wouldn't send 3 to Belorussia. You don't want to do too many attacks as Russia, because he has
Yeah.
more planes than you, so he'll be more efficient. I like the Karelia in Ukraine. I don't like the
That's
Belorussia.
fine. Aren't we trying to save the UK fleet? Like
No, the
preserve
UK
it?
fleet, if it gets saved, it's a bonus. It's not a big deal if he wipes it out. This,
What are you sending to Bello? You could send just 2 units. To
Yeah,
Bello.
two
I think
units
you'll lost
max.
if you just skip the German transport there.
So something like this.
If that's what you want to do, you can.
I'm with Kit. You could skip the German transport.
I think that's cool.
Yeah, and just lose UK turn 1.
Because it does make him have to decide now.
Look, the fighter would have lived. I swear.
You swear?
It got a hit
Well,
there, and the
if
infantry missed.
if you know the results of a battle beforehand, then I'd never lose a game.
Yeah, I'd be great at this game.
Yeah. Could you imagine if you could start a battle and then like your
Well,
little crystal
I'd
ball
be
said
in
this
an-
is the result?
Oh, come on. Can we hit something here?
Yeah.
I'd be down at the OTV if that were, not playing Axis and Allies.
Yeah, right? What? What, I swear? Sorry.
Hold on 1 second on retreating the Yakut. I want to see how many planes he has in range. He has
A fighter.
he has one
and a
fighter.
bomber.
Oh, can the bomber reach that?
No, bomber can't.
Yeah, leave it there. He doesn't have odds on you. He'd be fighting.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd just leave it there.
Actually, I may as well put the fighters back in Archangel. They don't need to be in West Russia.
That was a really
I
good
would leave
Russian
them
map.
in Caucasus because if he
Only
I'd leave
I
them
can
both.
put one fighter there.
Yeah. Put one fighter there.
The other one can't land there.
Yeah, that makes sense. Well, when you get perfect dice, I guess every plan works, doesn't it?
Yeah, I think this is better than that Ukraine stack. This.
Yeah,
they're
well,
in
the
a-
Ukraine stack was big. I can't use a calculator, so I don't know how good that would actually be, but it's,
But they have a lot of trading to do now.
yeah. Well, I normally wouldn't trade this much with Russia, but if you get perfect dice and no hitbacks, you look like a genius.
Even if each of those battles went average, he'd have 1 or 2 units in each of those territories.
Yeah.
It
Okay.
would still be a pretty good situation.
I wouldn't move that AA up. I'd pull that AA back. Save it.
Well, what's he gonna hit it with?
Yeah.
With the A not there.
You
He doesn't
save
send
it. Save
plane.
it for later. He has plenty of other. He can slam his tanks into there if he wants. Save the AA.
Don't we just counter and kill the tanks though?
If you just save the AA. It's
John, do you have any input about the A?
I'm really on the fence on this. Like, I see the logic in it, and I also, I don't know. I feel like he doesn't need the fighters to take it that region.
Yeah, but if he
It-
doesn't use air, what does he take it with that makes sense?
9 tanks, 4 infantry.
Well, we have what? 3 tanks, 4 infantry, and another, like 2 infantry, 2 artillery. That's 6, 8.
Yeah, is it dead zoned? If it's dead zoned,
13.
that's-
That'd be 13 versus whatever survives. If we get 1 hit, it would be 9 tanks and 3 infantry versus 13. There's 2 Japanese fighters in range. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I guess
don't
I'll
think
just
you'd
leave
be
it
able to
behind.
hit it. It might not be worth it.
Yeah, I'll leave it behind. I don't know if he would hit it. I don't know if he could hit it, but
I mean, I don't
If
think
you
it
had
makes
it,
a
if
big
you
deal.
had it dead zoned, that would be a good move. If you had it dead zoned, but it's not.
yeah,
I don't.
think it
I
is.
yeah. I mean, if you want to move it up, it's probably not a big deal.
Oh, you know what though? It could go down to Persia. It's like a tank. Do you think that's okay?
I think that's fine. I don't think anything can hit that AA there, right? I think the AA is safe without the tank. I think you can keep the tank in I think Caucasus is the best place for the tanks.
He's got a bomber.
Yeah, the bomber can hit it, but it would have to land in Burma to hit it.
Wait, his bomber can go 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah. Well, he's if he wants to hit it in Burma, that's all
Yeah,
the
then
better
he'd have
for
to land
us.
in
Then
Burma.
we just get a bomber.
Yeah. Yeah. So
Right.
that's Okay.
Yeah. I'd
So
probably
does this
just
look?
I'd just leave your tanks in Caucasus because you have more movement range there, whereas being in Kazakh doesn't allow you to hit anything different.
All right, it would be nice to leave one in Kazakh though, or fly a fighter there to protect your bomber.
The
Otherwise,
bomber's
infantry
he's gonna
bomber
move the
versus
bomber.
What?
Oh yeah. The infantry at least. I'm sure that's fine.
Yeah, do you think you would hit that infantry bomber versus
No,
bomber?
it's IPC negative infantry. I mean, Germany does not want to be trading, their bomber for an IPC negative fight. If he wants to, I mean, you can put your tank there, but
Yeah, you could put one tank there.
But it would be a silly fight for him, an IPC negative fight, when he has so many other juicy things to do with his
And you
bomber.
also have a tank that can get to like, Onway and other places.
Yeah, you
Not that
might
necessarily
also
go there,
even
but-
consider moving that extra infantry to Yakut.
Okay, moving him forward.
Yeah, it's
Something will have to be with that fighter though.
is anything in range of the fighter?
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, the bomber.
Bomber?
The J bomber.
I think it's fine. I mean, you don't have to move it to Yakut. That's just an option.
Well, this guy.
Yeah,
I'll just move a tank up there. Just do that, I guess.
Don't move the tank. You want the tank in Caucasus to reinforce India if you need it. I mean, you can just. I don't think you need to defend it, do you? 1, 2, 3. What's in range? The bomber? 1, 2.
The Italian bomber. Yeah.
If he wants to trade that, I think that's fine.
Okay. I have a feeling he will. But...
Well, he has a lot of things he needs to use his planes for, and trading a bomber 12 for 5 for 10 is not probably the best use of his money.
No, probably not, but it is the Russian one. I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know. I'll go with him, though. I'll go with him to do that. Or we'll go with him to do that as the allied team.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Yes, he goes, let Russia do what he wants. Typical American. Oh man, we're gonna bring politics into this game? No.
Having
Alright,
a conversation with yourself there?
No, somebody in the chat, I think Jesse said, I think it was a swipe against Trump and Putin.
Oh.
So what are you thinking, man? I mean, I like hitting the fleet, Nate, because it does embolden the UK to follow the Americans around, which takes away the med shock.
I like it, but you're giving up a lot of space to Russia if you do that.
So you don't
How do I...
you don't even have to take any of these territories: Ukraine, Bela, or Karelia. Oh, Karelia you can take.
Well, what?
You can set up to do it next round. He's going to have to pull out. He's not going to be able to hold Ukraine and Karelia. He's going to, or any of these territories. He can't hold any of them. So you can set up to take them next round and be strategic in your buys this round.
I don't know. I think I'm better off just leaving the fleet. I mean, if he had 3 or 4 transports, I'd hit it. But once you hit it once, you're down in fighters. And then he could just move into Ukraine. I don't know.
I think at most you lose 2 on average, but 3 possibly.
Yeah, except for when it goes bad.
Right.
I
Okay.
don't know.
All right. I
think I'm gonna leave it.
Japan's okay. It's not like Japan's not coming. They are coming. But
I think I'm better off trading profitably with the Russians, getting them worn down.
it is sexy though. Man.
It is. I know. It's right on the edge. But if I'd had 1 extra fighter or something, maybe. You know yourself. You can attack that with 5 fighters and miss with 4 or 5 of them and
Yeah.
not accomplish what
You're
you
doing
want.
something good with Germany. You turned your franchise around, man. All right, whatever you feel comfortable with. Definitely Blitz Egypt. Don't forget to do that. But what are you thinking about buying? I think a lot of infantry would be a good idea.
Yeah, I was thinking 12 infantry and a tank.
I think
Or
I
another
think-
fighter.
How about 14 infantry?
I can
Then
only do
if he
16.
does 14 infantry, then we're going to
you
ban
can't.
him from the game.
Okay. Well, yeah, that would be illegal. Yeah, okay, all right. 12 in the tank works for. That's fine. That's cool. Well, okay. I thought we had Karulia because we're supposed to have Karulia by now.
Look at that! Look at that trap there. Yeah, by 14 infantry. He's like a cop. Kitch, don't listen to him.
And I've only had 3 beers. That's what's the crazy part. Actually, 4.
I've only had 3 beers. Oh wait, 4, 5. Ush.
I've had none, but it's my birthday tomorrow.
Is it really?
Yeah,
How old are you gonna be, brother?
36.
Oh, you're young.
Oh, that's a great age. I remember when I was 36. Back 20 years ago.
20 years ago.
Things
Back in
worked. I didn't
1999.
actually make noises. I didn't make noises when I sat down and got up.
I just turned 44.
26.
Oh, 26 is perfect. Prime, right there. What the hell you doing on a Friday night sitting there playing games? Just be out there chatting up the women, man. Don't forget to Blitz Egypt.
Now that's how you know he's doing well, is he's not sitting out there, you know, trying to bring back a bar babe of questionable origins.
Questionable origin. These
Yep.
days, absolutely. Yes, don't forget to Blitz Egypt, brother. Just I don't want you to forget that.
Oh yeah, she's real hot, but she said she stabbed her ex, but it was his fault.
Yeah.
Did this actually happen to you, or?
I remember I once had a
It seems
date
pretty specific.
where a girl said that we should, instead of doing
Actually,
tests
Kitch,
on animals, we should do testing on inmates, you know, medical testing for things on inmates. And
Yeah, kid, don't hit 13. It's the same principle as
Yeah, that's pretty awful.
yeah, that was a fast date.
Yep.
Can you spare a fighter in France? At least maybe a fighter?
Hmm.
No, yeah, I like that. Wait,
I think it's fun to just chill out with you guys. Just
yeah,
yeah.
that's why we do it.
John, you're only 44.
Yeah, you thought I was older?
Yeah. Thought you were more around Kitchen Tim's age, but
No, I've seen his picture online. He's a sexy motherfucker.
What? I'm only 47. I'm that
Oh,
much
by the
different.
way, hey, wait, just
Mhm.
wait, everybody, hold on 1 second. People
What?
in the chat, I want to direct you to a new content creator I just found. By the way, he actually hashtag.
Yeah, he hashtagged
and
us.
and Mannix, he was smart. He's actually kind of smart. But I believe he played with a Steinlen, right? Steinken. He played with us on Friday Night Blitz, but he started his new channel. But he's under the name of Sean, but it's spelled Shaun. Is that correct? Is that right, John?
Yeah, something like that.
So I encourage people in the chat to go check out his channel. He's new. He's not an experienced player yet, but I like these kind of content creators because you watch them grow as they play the game and as they mature through the game and the learning processes. And that game that he just recently played was actually a turning point in, I believe, his Access to Now his career because he did things he didn't normally do, and he progressed farther than he normally likes to progress because he normally forfeits at stages in the game. But he kept on pushing, and he actually eventually won the game against a gold player. So guys like that, I want to push. So people in the chat, I believe if you just type in Access to Allies 1942 online and then Shaun, Sean, go check out his channel. And if you feel like that's content that you guys might want to appreciate, if you're into that kind of stuff, watching a player grow, if he puts out content, that's the kind of channel you want to watch because he's at that level right now. So I would certainly want to shout out to him on that one, sort of return the favor. John, what do you think? Same thing?
Oh yeah. He gave me recognition on his channel, so of course.
There you go.
Yeah,
And
I,
I'll,
if you
I'll
feel
put
like
something else. I'll put something out
Feel like
on my own channel too.
Oh yeah, definitely, absolutely. I like to promote new content creators. Absolutely.
Yeah, I
Okay, am I
think I
good to
Especially
go?
guys that have played, on Friday Night Blitz because he has played on Friday Night Blitz too. So
yeah, I started out watching, I think, Cobra last, like, October or something. I can't remember when. And then I
yeah,
saw
Cobra, yep.
Mac. And Mac's my favorite.
Yeah, he's
channel.
he's funny too. But he's a risk taker, that one.
Well, that's why I like watching him, is because he plays so much
Yeah.
different from me. I play like a machine. Like,
And he
and
knows how to. He's the kind. So when we were doing these T-Zone 37 battles and stuff like that, when we lose so badly in Russia, that's the kind of player he is. So he'll take risks elsewhere on the board to make up for deficiencies in other places on the board, and that's kind of my overall arching theory of how to play this game. But he does it in a masterclass sort of way, and I really love watching him play too. Nice, Ukraine.
well, I just think the KH is just pure profit. I mean, he took all those places with no losses and got the income. Any hitbacks he's getting is pure gold in my mind.
Agreed.
Well, so far Ukraine went pretty well. Bello
Yeah.
not so much. Yeah, Bello not so much.
You can
But,
still get a hit back.
Well, okay, maybe not so gold anymore.
No.
Okay, I have a feeling you can win this Corellia battle.
Feeling
well, that's quite the
denied.
feeling.
It is quite the feeling.
I'm quitting the game if I lose this
Oh,
battle.
he hit 8 of 9 tanks. Those 8 of 9 tanks were going to hit Ukraine just now.
Okay, well, it
Back
started
up.
out good, and then I think it turned out not so. Actually, those were really good Germany rolls. You killed all those units, and you only lost 2.
He's just stepping up. He's stepping up.
No, I locked one in France.
France, 1 in France. Okay. I still think you did. I think you probably should have lost one extra unit more.
Yeah,
so
1 or 2 more.
Yeah.
Hey, Kitch, what do you think about sending the AA gun from Italy into France right now?
Why?
Well, I wouldn't go. No, I would not put that bomber back in Italy.
Well, I'm putting 3 units in there.
Oh,
What do you?
that's
What are you
you have to
afraid-
do, I guess.
he's
yeah,
gonna hit me
yeah,
with-
well, yeah, that's true. It's fair. Well, he can still hit you with 2, 3, 4.
Am I safe now? I just put a fighter in there.
Yeah. Unless that could help in any if he tries to stack Egypt. I like that actually. I don't think he's stacking Egypt with the precariousness of
No.
India. And India is precarious.
Is it? Well,
Yes.
no, I guess yeah. With losing that fighter and you getting the extra transport, it's looking pretty
Never mind the details. It's just precarious.
jolly.
So, do you think I need a destroyer?
Let's see. Well, first let's think. What would our attacks be? So I think you're probably going to want to hit France, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
That's
and
pretty
he
much it.
has
It's
1,
infantry
2,
and the
3.
6 IPC.
He's going to have.
I gotta take dogs out.
Well,
right
if the
back.
U.S. take Northwest, he can't hit us.
Yeah,
with those
that's what I'm
Poland
thinking.
guys.
The question I'm thinking about is if we want to hit Italy. That's the question. But I don't think I can really hit it with enough for it to make sense. So yeah,
Yeah.
I don't think you need to buy it this turn. Maybe you could buy more fighters.
Well, I want to
Are we
transport.
gonna? What, John?
I said I definitely want another transport. and then.
Well,
two
there might be some merit to buying another destroyer, because if you can move your
fighter.
current destroyer up to Sea Zone 3 to protect my Norway drop off, that might be worth something.
A
Why you
fighter
tell me
would
this
be.
after I do all my purchases, huh?
Well, I'm throwing out
do you want me
ideas
to-
here.
Do you
Yeah,
want me
I
to
don't
not
like
pur-
I don't like the idea of buying a tank.
That was for India.
Yeah, I don't.
Are we gonna attempt to hold West Russia? Is that would be worth considering if UK buys fighter or not?
Let's see. Maybe just do an artillery and 2 infantry. I think an artillery and 2 infantry is enough for your land buys.
But then there's no point in buying the transport
What? Wait, why would you buy a transport
with the UK.
with the UK? Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, you make a good point. Yeah, you make a good point. Okay. Okay, yeah, I think
don't
that's fine.
enough.
I think that's acceptable.
Yeah, I guess we'll have the AA or something next round.
Yeah. You don't have to buy the destroyer, but yeah.
No, getting Sea Zone 3 is
Yeah, because it'd force him to either risk a bunch of his transports in Finland, or it would risk a bomber for a. You want to use your tank here, not the artillery?
I was thinking about it. I mean, tank infantry is a better chance of getting more hits.
Okay, yeah, I think it's fine either way. I don't think it's a big deal. Okay.
Now there's this Egypt thing.
Yeah, I just blitz it.
Blitz it again.
Yeah. Definitely want to do two infantry and the bomber for Burma.
Yeah. I think that's my
Yeah.
Oh, you know,
extent of my
I think
we,
so,
my
too.
moves.
we could do this slightly differently.
Huh?
Nah, you know, never. I guess never mind. Never mind.
It's not really enough to hit 36. I was looking at that.
No, that's a
Love
that's a
that.
suicide
Yeah,
battle.
34 watching right now. Hey, thanks, chat. Appreciate that. You say okay then. Question started. Yeah,
All
no.
right.
Always play to the UK turn, James, and do something drastic if you're really far behind, because you can get really far ahead.
Yeah, I
Just
think
to-
you
by-
look
by the
good
way,
there.
guys, just giving advice in the chat. Yeah, I can go more in depth on that at another time.
Let's go, France.
France.
Two hitbacks. German dice have been good.
Okay, that looks good.
That's you
Uh-huh.
can do better than that.
Yeah, total whiff.
It's all one is all you need. All right, we take those. It took you a while to get there, but you got to the right
Yeah.
place in the
I
end.
mean, we got it with 2 units too. That's even better.
Yeah, that's sweet.
Dan ain't so easy. We're tougher. Told ya. Come on, boys. You idiots.
Nice.
Maybe retreating? Oh,
Oh, the bomb missed. No, we want to take Burma.
I think either choice is fine.
Well, I
Alright.
want the artillery, and I don't want him getting a possible stack.
Yeah, that makes the stack riskier.
Yep. And the artillery's nice, yeah.
What am I doing with these units in trans? Are we bringing them back?
Yeah, bringing him back. He had 2 transports survive. Japan won. We can't underestimate the India threat.
Hmm.
I guess this fighter can land in Indian.
Yeah, I like that.
What about the bomber? Just in India?
Yeah, keep it in India. It zones him out, so he can't spread out his. He can't have a naked 61. So, and don't forget the Alaska infantry.
I guess I put a fighter in Gibraltar.
Yeah, that was a golden opportunity. Oh. Or not really golden, but oh.
The destroyer up to season 3.
I generally prefer Morocco over Gibraltar, but
Morocco?
I mean they're similar.
I guess there's no possibility of him attacking your fighter.
Well, if he wants to trade German fighters planes for American planes, I'll take that all day.
All right.
Don't forget the Alaskan infantry and the C-Zone 41.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me. What should we do with this transport?
45, I like the sub.
Yeah, I like it there too. We happy?
I think that's pretty good.
Yep.
Okay, well, I'm gonna need. La.
Like 7 units in a plane or something.
I got 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. 7. What'd you say? Kitch?
Like seven infantry and a fighter or something.
I don't think I need a fighter at all.
No, you just have the income for it, or a bomber.
Yeah, I think a fighter. I think you're right. All right.
Go to C-Zone 46, no?
No, 38's better. I can hit 40 and Madagascar from there.
Okay, but what if they attack you with those 3 units and the bomber
3 units.
in Australia?
Well, good on them. I mean, let them do it. I mean, well,
he has 3 units and a bomber, and then you're sitting down there with no. You can't pick anything up. Is what I'm getting at. I get what you're saying, but
That's a good point. Yeah, you know what? Because originally in my mind I was thinking that I was gonna do something else, but yeah, I think that's probably the best thing to do.
I don't even care if you don't go for Australia this turn. Like you could take one of the transports and pick up an infantry.
No,
at
because of the Africa situation, we're gonna,
5150.
I think that I think this is the right move.
Well, what I'm saying is you could take your transport in 60 and pick up an infantry in 5150, and then potentially.
Well,
You know,
I was planning on doing that
score next
anyway.
turn.
I mean, I know that I overbought, but that's okay because of the Australia situation. That 3 income is huge to the UK.
Kids just got a decent.
I just think they're gonna wipe you out. Is it all? If you're
Where's
gonna
Bomb-
do
Okay,
if
so
you're
where's the
gonna-
bomber gonna land? The bomber has to land in Eastern Australia.
yeah,
It's dead next turn.
I think it'd be worth it for them to slow you down.
It doesn't slow me down though because I'm gonna bring a transport down with me.
Is it possible to take units
Well,
off of?
mind you,
Japan?
I'm only gonna bring a transport down with me. Well, I don't know what I'm gonna do with that yet, but I
Wait, hold on. Is it possible to take units off of Japan to hit Burma?
yeah.
That way you can move stuff
Well,
up.
I don't
or-
want to be in. I don't think I want to be in Speed Zone 36 at the end of this turn though.
Well, what I'm saying is,
I
it'd be-
guess-
if you were in C Zone 36 with like an infantry artillery there, you'd at least have a counterattack if they did get Western Australia.
Well, I'd have a counterattack anyway because they're not going to be hitting Speed Zone 46.
Well, anyway.
So
Okay.
I'd have at least an infantry.
Yeah, at least
no.
one. It's up to you.
Right, let me think about this for a second.
John, do you remember the game we played? And you went into Australia and I attacked. And
Yeah, you
killed
just
your
kept,
guys.
yeah. I
When
remember,
I to Australia again, I attacked and killed your guys.
like 3 times.
You went in again, I attacked. I was laughing so hard. I felt bad for you, but it was so funny.
The-
5 minutes later.
Roach had a player one night that like flipped out on him over that.
Yeah. Yeah, he was banned from Friday Night Blitz for life, I think. I forget his name. You know, he could probably sneak in and I wouldn't even remember. I serious, I probably wouldn't.
Why you got so angry that you killed his guys there?
No, I didn't get angry at all. I was actually I remained calm until the
Okay.
end. Till the end. But he was yeah, he did not like the way I was playing Japan. I remember that. Cuz he was desperate with Germany. He's like, "I need you in China" or something like that, or I was like, and I was going for like Australia and Africa and you know, doing Japan things. And he did
Doing
not like
Japan
that.
things.
Well, you
Yeah,
kept
he was not happy.
wait, you kept losing in Australia.
Oh, did
Like
I?
every time you attacked Australia, it didn't work.
Oh, so I got terrible dice. Well, I mean, it is what it is. I don't know. I don't remember. Dude, it's a fog. I don't care. I have no idea who that dude was. Like I said, he could sneak back into Friday, but I wouldn't even know his name. I don't. You know what? Maybe it makes more sense to not go for Australia instead. Be patient with this.
That's my thinking.
And set up for a better position on Australia and Africa next turn.
Yep.
So non-combat down to like 30 or something like that. Or maybe even 38. 38 actually might even be a better spot. Well, if I went to 38...
So then use those East Indies guys against Burma and Bombard.
Well, no, because I need that transport to move to 30 or 38 next turn. I'm gonna take those.
Well, what I'm saying is you could drop one of the artilleries down from
Oh, yeah.
Yunnan, along with the other infantry that you're attacking with right now, and you'd have your guys. I mean, or actually, you could just take the guy off of Borneo, along with the artillery.
Well, if I was gonna do it like that, you know what I'd do? I'll probably do it like this.
That's what I was thinking.
I want to make sure that I have one of those destroyers. I only have one destroyer. Wait, I only have one destroyer? What happened to the other destroyer? Oh, I lost him in 61.
Yeah, cool.
That's right. Yeah, okay. So battleship transport to Alaska is interesting, but he's got 2 fighters that can retake it with 1 infantry. I guess not necessary.
I don't think I'd do that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
I'd be very tempted to take one of your transports down to 51, 58, just to get the 2 free island infantry. And
Well,
be
I've got
ready
to
to go.
guard it with yeah, I'd have to guard it with a battleship, but yeah,
Yeah.
makes sense. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. That way it threatens Hawaii as well. And it kind of evens out the logistics. We're only off by 1 if I do that, which is fine. So the question is, I'm going to have to put dudes in Uri. How many?
I don't think you have to put any. I mean, if he takes it, you just kill him next turn.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Okay, I agree with that. All right then. This is it for attacks, isn't it? Yeah, it is.
Yep. You can take your. I mean, you might as well attack with everything against Burma, right? You have the bomber, fighters. You might as well just use it all.
No, I don't need it. I'd rather have the position.
Okay.
9/10 of the law is possession.
I believe I said position, but I get your meaning.
That proud Russian stack there defending Russian income.
All right.
Yep, that was a good idea.
I don't think I'm missing anything there.
Yeah, if they don't position their planes just right, you can hold on to it.
Hold on to what?
You cool, baby. You cool.
Well,
yeah.
based on where he put his planes and the outcome of your fighting against him, I think it worked out all right. That's
Yeah.
not that it should have, but
Actually, I'm going to save this infantry here. And I'm going to use one of these infantry here. Give him a choice. Because he didn't move his Yakut guys to Venki, so he's only got 3 tanks and 1 infantry and 2 fighters that can hit these territories. And if he wants to do that, boom. Okay. Cool.
it's up to you. I'd be semi-tempted to put like 2 infantry in at the end of your turn into both, but
I am. I'm going to load it up with 3. There's going to be I'm going to make it 4 and 4. And challenge him.
then you're giving him a good strafe.
So what? That's fine. That helps you out.
Yep.
I am the fodder to your victory.
Oh no, you're the victory. I'm just sitting trying not to get killed.
You're doing fine, dude. You're not in bad shape at all.
Boo.
Boo.
I'm gonna go back here. I'm gonna go here. Here. One, two, three, four against 1, 2. That's fine. 1 against this. That's fine.
You want to possibly put one of the artilleries into French Indochina or not?
Yeah, not a bad idea. Well, no, I think I need those
A little late,
5 and
yeah.
Yeah, 5, 4, and 4. I think I need that there. I mean, that's what the 50 guys are for. That's what the 50 transport's for.
Doesn't it feel good to have all those transports as Japan? It just feels like you can do anything you want.
Doesn't
Yep.
suck. All right, stop. I don't think I'm missing anything. I think I've got everything on par here.
You could use one of those transports in 60 and bring 2 guys into French Indochina, Thailand instead, and that would give you the option of taking 4 units into Australia next turn.
Yeah, but then that takes 2 transports, and then I really overbought for Japan.
He already can take
Oh,
4 into Australia next turn.
It just gives you the option. I think 2 is very risky, but
I could take minimum 3 into Australia next turn.
no. What I'm saying is, if you have 2 transports in 60, right?
Yeah.
If
Oh,
you
they're now-
if you took one of the ones in 60 instead of taking it and dropping off into Yunnan, and it
Uh-huh.
took and dropped off into French Indochina, then the next turn you could possibly take one of the infantry, like it would be an infantry tank or something. You could take an infantry and the other infantry and
Oh yeah.
move
Plus
4
they
units
ultimately-
into Australia.
I see what you're saying. So basically using that transport to feed the transport that's already in 36.
Yes.
Which means that the transport that goes to 36 can go back to 62 and challenge
Yeah.
anything that might happen in
Exactly.
Mauritius.
Exactly.
Gotcha. That does make sense.
You just don't want to lose Australia because it
Oh,
throws your
That,
tempo off so
that
badly.
makes perfect sense. It's actually a very smart move. It's efficient, very efficient. I do like that. All right, I like that. Good idea, Kitch. You know, I should have expected nothing less from somebody who plays 46 fucking games in a row.
Well, I was trying to
I
get
mean,
the number
Who
one.
who am I to question the wisdom?
I was trying to hit number 1 axis, and I timed out on them at the end. I got to number 2 axis in the world, and that's it. So my
Oh, you talking
season's
when
over
the game,
now.
when it first started the season?
No, I was allies number 1 for about a week and a half,
Yeah,
and then
saw
I
that.
quit all, and then I was done all that, and then I tried to get axis number 1, and I
You
made
know,
it
it
to
doesn't
number
matter
2.
where you are during the season, at where you end up at the end of the season.
No, for me it's kind of just a personal, like, I know I'm not going to be number 1 at the end of the season.
Oh, I hear you. You just want
So
to
if I have a
take
chance
screenshots.
to be it for 2 minutes in the middle of the season, that's cool too.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you.
Okay, does this look good?
Wow, he went fast. I didn't even hear him make a
Yeah,
purchase.
I don't think there's
The hell?
anything else you're gonna do.
Yeah, I mean, US is pretty simple this early on. There's not a lot of choices to be made. Just don't hit. 6, yes.
Oh man, that hurts so much.
Yeah, it's two. It's like killing 2 infantry.
It also hurts if you get if you get killed.
Yes, that also hurts, but we don't talk about that here. Let's see. I think. Do I want to send? I want to send one here. The question is, where do I want to send? Do I want to send them both there? Or do I want to send one to French West Africa? I think I'll send one.
Oh, Sean showed up. Shineland showed up in the chat. Hey, man, you're welcome. Of course, dude. We always promote new channels here, brother. Absolutely. And as Paul goes, didn't he come back the next week to complain? That guy? I don't know. Did he? John, did that guy come back the next week?
I don't remember. The Silent Hammer is his name, wasn't it?
Was it Silent Hammer?
Silent Hammer, right? Wasn't that him?
Oh, okay. Now that I hope that is it, because if I ever reach that guy in rank game, I'm gonna kick his ass. Like without abandon. I'm gonna toy with him like he's my meat. That'll teach him. That'll learn him up good. I'll be right back. I'm gonna smoke some. I haven't even smoked tonight. I'm gonna do that right now.
Make sure, is India safe? Yeah, it should be safe. He can hit it with 5. Yeah, that should be pretty safe. It sucks not being able to use a calculator. All right.
You use a calculator a lot, Black. Yeah,
Of course. It's essential so you can defend with as little as possible and put the units where they're most needed. It's always best, well, not always, but you want to defend with as little as possible so you can attack with as much as possible.
I use it in big battles, but that's about it.
Oh, I use it anytime you gotta micro optimize if you want to be at the top. It's all about making tiny little adjustments that make you just a little bit more likely to win the game than your opponents.
It's hard to tell from Mac's video.
Well, yeah, because he probably thinks about what he wants to do in his turns before he starts streaming.
Yep.
So, but yeah, I mean, it just depends, especially things like India, because I want to find, how much do I need to make India unattractive, and then whatever I don't need to defend with, I want to send up to help Russia take off the pressure, maybe stack Kazakh, things like that.
Yeah, no, I understand that. I mean, you can do a lot of it. Count units.
Yeah, it depends. It's like in close games, when the game's not close, or there's only one thing to do, you don't need it. But like right now, I would definitely run how much do I need to keep India safe, and then I'd see how much do I need to keep West Russia safe, and do I have enough excess between Russia and UK to stack. Kazakh is Russia here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ben, you around?
Yeah, he's muted. KH is muted.
Hey guys.
Hey.
Just buy a bunch of infantry.
Yeah, I get an artillery.
Yeah. Okay. And artillery. Should hit the
Hello, an
Soviet
arcade.
Far East dudes.
Bello and Ukraine.
I
Nice.
don't think it's worth hitting them. I think
You
now's
think
the
so?
time. I think now's. I'd send one. I'd probably just pull back, honestly.
Okay.
Well, actually, no.
Or
Hold
you could
on.
split
You
them 2
can't
and
pull
2.
back because he's gonna smack you. I guess you're kind of stuck there.
You could split them 2 and 2, or you could hit him, or you could keep them all together.
Yeah, I'd probably just keep them all together because he can only hit it with a bomber and 2 planes.
Is
You
it
don't really
worth
have any
taking
good
Ariatia,
choices.
though?
Yeah, maybe splitting it up is good. 1 to Buryatia, maybe 2 in Yakut, and then maybe 1 to Evenki, just to make it so he can't focus all his planes in one place.
1, 2, 3, 4. May as well at least take here anyway.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Just split it into as many tiny pieces as possible. Give him too many targets. I would not do that attack though.
Why not? That looks like the best thing to
That's
do.
a terrible attack.
Yeah.
It's
I would
like a
not do that.
17% chance.
If you're gonna do that, I would do that with the 4
Don't do
infantry.
that. Force him to attack you so he can't use his planes elsewhere. Yeah, just split your guys up.
Ooh. That's not as much fun.
Then you could maybe 2 infantry
pull
to
back-
Ukraine
you could pull
and
back 2 of them.
2 planes and.
Hmm.
Actually, can you stack Ukraine? That's a good question. You might be able to stack Ukraine.
Oh, should have asked that question
take
before the
Bello.
buy.
What do you mean? How would that affect the buy?
Well, I just put about more artillery to Dead Zone West Russia.
It probably wouldn't make a difference.
He could have got 1 more artillery instead of saving the IPC. I think is what he's saying.
I don't know that he can. No, he can't. I don't know. He can't stack Ukraine.
Yeah, I can.
No, you can't. He has too much.
Why not?
Well, look,
Oh,
he has
jeepers,
10 tanks, 4 infantry, 6
Okay,
planes.
guys, stop for a second. I want you guys to recognize there's 41 people in the chat. Let's congratulate, thank you guys, and say thank you to them for coming and visiting the channel and watching us play. There's
Oh,
some kind
yeah,
of heated
yeah, if-
discussion.
if-
I
if you-
can't read it all right now because it's too much. But god damn, I'll read this eventually. I think I might rewatch this game. So what happened?
I would hit, if you're gonna do this, you need to hit Belorussia with more. If you're gonna try to stack Ukraine, you need to hit Belorussia with more.
4?
More,
Please.
yes. If your Belorussia
Oh.
doesn't capture, he is going to slaughter you in Ukraine. Yeah, you need to add an extra artillery or maybe, at
Oh,
the
wait.
minimum.
You need those tanks for India.
No, India's
defending
safe.
India?
India's safe.
India's
Yeah.
safe.
Yeah, add an artillery to Belorussia, or you might have a regret soup for dinner.
And artillery. Oh, you guys are tough, man. Tough. I don't know. Do you really? I mean, I think that's 5-3 now.
You probably have a 70% chance or so of taking it,
You
but
need
if you get
more
that,
land units
if
than
you-
he has land units
Yeah.
because you want to take it. You have to take it.
if you don't, I'd make it an artillery, not an infantry, because if you fail Belorussia, you're gonna lose everything, and we'll probably lose the game. You can't it's.
I personally
Oh.
think you can with the 2
What,
fighters,
Jen?
you can go with the 3 infantry, but that's just me.
Three infantry is good. But I'd rather just do the artillery because it's just too important. If you get that whatever percent chance to fail.
Okay. I'll send the artillery. Well, let's go lose Moscow, guys.
Lose
All right.
Moscow. Yeah, look. It's too late.
Yeah, by the way, everybody in the chat, this is our 3rd game tonight.
Be right back.
Damn it. Come on, Germans.
All right, another beautiful Russia turn. Alright.
I mean, now, do we have Kazakh dead zone?
Uh, probably.
Probably.
That's 9, 12, 13.
Alright, you got those 3 tanks. I see that.
Yeah.
Now you built 9 or 8? I guess we're good. Yeah.
That infantry okay going to Persia? Doesn't matter. Do you
They'll
need
just
the
get
A?
killed otherwise.
What?
It depends
This
if
is
it's
some
needed
very,
for India or
very
if it's
aggressive play
needed
from
for-
Russia.
For West Russia.
Hope you know what you're doing.
I'd rather have the extra for West Russia, that and the AA gun.
Okay.
Unless they're
Is
needed
the
for
AA
India. Are they needed for India?
Yeah, at Black Tide. Oh, he's gone.
I don't think they are. I don't know.
Just make. You probably want to move 1 to Evenki from Yakut. I will. And no, I'd also line your Novo and Kazakh. I'd leave him there. Give him too many targets. He has 5 targets to hit next turn, and he only has so many planes. So might as well make him divide his attention.
You want something like this? Oh, wait a minute. That might lag. Like that? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't really like that one. Feels like Japan can hit all of those a little too easily.
So the infantry, yeah, the infantry. I was gonna say put it in Caucasus or Russia, probably Caucasus. And the AA gun too. Do you need that in Persia?
That's the thing I'm kind of wondering about.
Aren't we trying to stack up West Russia?
That'd be nice. But does India need the AA gun? That's the thing I don't know. Black Tide said it was fine, but I don't know if
Okay,
he...
I'm back. Sorry, I didn't hear what you were saying.
Oh, I decided not to do that other thing. But the AA gun, should it go to India? Do you need it in
Yeah,
India?
I think it's better in India. It allows India to move more units up.
Okay, that's fine.
So this seems pretty solid then, all things considered.
It's okay. I just like the idea of spreading your units out because he only has so many places he can hit with his planes that I think it might be beneficial to just try and defend all of them with like 1 infantry rather than... Because right now, he can focus all of his planes on Yakut and Buryatia and get a really efficient trade compared to if you forced him to possibly commit more units.
Well, that's the thing, though. He uses the transport and bombards, and that kills that. 3 infantry, 2 fighters to Yakut. Bomber infantry to Novo. 2 fighters, infantry to Kazakh. 2 infantry and artillery to Evenki. That's all pretty favorable fights for him that he can do pretty easily.
Okay.
Because if there's only 2 infantry in Yakut, 3 infantry, 2 fighters, that's good. Bombards kills the 1 guy in Bury. 2 infantry, 1 artillery versus 1 infantry. Germans kill Archangel. Those guys are safe. 1 infantry and bomber to Novo.
You don't have to explain it. I think either choice is acceptable. That's just what
Yeah,
I would
okay.
do. Because
I just didn't like giving him all those favorable battles when Germany can sack Archangel. And we might not, I don't know. I don't know if we can defend Moscow. I guess we can, but I'm just worried.
I'd rather make sure we keep Kazakh dead zoned. I want to make sure Kazakh is dead zoned, right?
Oh, you missed
Which I
that. You
think it
missed
is.
that. You missed that boat.
Kazakh should still be dead zone. We can hit it with
Yeah,
like 20
Kazakh
next turn.
should
We
still be
can...
dead
Yeah,
zone,
but I have the luxury of patience. You
Oh,
don't.
eventually, sure, but I say I get your reasoning. I just think he can do it
You have
easily
the
enough.
3 tanks, the 2 fighters, and then your build. And the 4 infantry that you have there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna check out chat. I've been trying to figure out what these guys are arguing about over here.
You should have built
Gibberish
that
is,
extra artillery. It's okay.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh well. Yep. Yeah. I don't know. This feels better.
No, I'm not.
Feels-
No, I'm not laughing at you. I'm just reading the chat right now because you guys are taking forever.
Long turns.
Man, round 3 and Russia's got 28.
Pretty good.
Pretty
They went from
good.
30, 29 to 28. They're just going down by 1.
Okay, Kit, you know you're gonna ignore Ukraine here, right?
Ukraine, all in. Yeah.
Yeah, just gonna kill everything else.
Yeah, you
Not
could go
really.
all in on Ukraine. Get super lucky for the Allies.
If your
along the
plan
way.
is to get super lucky, then step 1, get super lucky. Step 2,
always
concede.
does.
2, have hindsight.
Yeah. Step 2, bitter regret.
Step 4, time travel.
Yeah. Step 5, Wood League.
That's actually kind of funny, like that. You don't even drink.
Well, like, I don't think I've ever played a Wood League player. I played Bronze before, but
Oh, I have.
never wood.
Yeah.
And I've seen some Bronze players, and I'm just like, do you even read whether it says strong or weak on the calculator? Like,
Yeah. I entered the league at probably, I would say, if I'm being honest, probably level bronze. Yeah, I'm definitely not wood. I don't think wood. Although I have admitted several times on this channel that I couldn't even beat the computer at first, which is kind of embarrassing, but it's true.
you know, it's learning. That's what I did when I first played. Is I just played the AI a bunch.
Yeah. Well,
I think I'm ranked in wood in allies right now.
are you really?
Yeah, I timed out like 3 times in
Oh,
my
that sucks.
placement matches.
I would definitely not forget Africa though. You can place 1 infantry in Algeria
Oh
and
my
blitz.
god. Just started another game that I've lost 3. This is my like 4th allied game in a row where I just had failed Ukraine, or just terrible dice.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I wanted to play Axis this season, because it seems to me like if the Russians suck on their round 1 dice, it's almost impossible to come back against a gold and above player.
It's just a loss. Like I don't know if you're watching my stream, but Hillian, oh, there's one person there. But
I'm watching the game.
yeah, I had four infantry.
Well, hey, no, Black Tide, put it on the what's the link in the on my channel in the chat. Have people go check it out.
Oh,
You
sure.
can do 2 things at once. People can walk and chew gum.
Yeah,
Help your
walk
channel.
and chew gum. Sure. And
Well, hey, no.
Hey, Roach.
Yo,
Here's the only thing I
Yeah.
don't like. My fighter going to... I want to stack India. Can't take that. I'm not going to build anything in Australia.
no, you can stack you can stack Egypt still and spare 1 infantry for Algeria.
Okay, no, that's fine. That's not what I was talking about.
I have a feeling this Taicho guy's pretty good because he went bomber first as Germany, and anyone that does bomber first as Germany usually knows what they're doing.
Right. Okay, so Kitch, what were you saying?
Okay,
Yep.
I'm not going to build anything in Karelia this turn. I had to repair the thing, so I only got
Oh, they
12
hit.
units.
Oh, they hit Karelia. I thought they hit the Berlin factory.
Or the Berlin, sorry. But no, but because of what he did, see, I'm bringing all my units into Belarusia.
Uh huh. You don't need to.
I think that's the play here. I think you can't let him keep a stack in Ukraine.
Hold on,
Yeah,
let me
it
take a
dead
look.
zone. It dead zones Karelia.
Hold on. I did just take a dose of strategic medicine, so that might help. Hold on, let me let it kick in for a second. Let me see.
Now, my concern is this: I want to be able to stack Italy, but I'm taking a fighter into West Russia, which means his option is to get back into.
He's not going in. He's not doing a med shock here. This is going to transition to a Finland shock.
He's set up for a med check.
Not really. I mean, he's set up for it because he has no other place to put those units, those vessels. But he is. I assure you, he's going north.
Where are his Russian fighters? Oh, they're there.
There they are. There they are.
I wouldn't put anything in Italy.
Really?
I
Make it-
take France. I do what you're doing right now. I take all those territories that you're taking right now, and then I would stack Poland, and dare him to attack one of those territories.
No, but I'm building in India. I think he's gonna do a med check. But
Well, that's fine. You can react to that.
no, I know, but I want to be able to build units and have them die. I think I've got it. I think I've got a good plan.
Well, I would still build two. Instead of building them in Italy, I would build them in Karelia.
Yeah, but then UK will just take that out, or US, but probably UK.
No, they won't. The UK's not going to go in there. Sea Zone 5? Probably not.
One, two,
Because
three,
now
four.
it does make sense for you to hit the fleet.
Well, they can go in there.
Yeah, with 5.
I don't know. I hate hitting fleets.
Yeah, but sometimes it makes strategic sense.
No,
to do it.
I know. That makes sense, but usually it's kind of a death knell. Now you're down to fighters. They don't
Yeah, but
really
think
need
about
a
it,
fleet.
but
Like if he goes in there
by
with
taking out
one
by taking out the UK fleet, you've effectively nullified the UK fleet. So yes, you're down 2, maybe 3 fighters.
yeah, but he
But
has an aircraft
can't do
carrier and a
anything to you.
cruiser, and in 2 turns, it won't even slow him down.
Well, it does slow down the UK landings. You get 2 transports, but then yeah, I see what you mean. They might never.
No,
I don't know.
no. If I were him, I'd only take 1 train.
I agree with
So-
him. It makes no sense to
Hold on.
hit
So your
the
fear
Navy
is
at this
your
point.
fear is you feel like you need at least 3 tanks and an AA gun, and then build 2 there. That might.
No. I'm taking the 3 tanks into Poland. 'Cause I want to stack Poland too. Actually, I
In
didn't take
fear
one.
of.
Because my fighter going into West Russia needs a safe place to land. And by having the tanks there, the tanks can go back to Karelia anyway next turn.
Well, you're going to put units from Berlin into Poland, aren't you?
Yes, but he has a huge army there. I just don't want him to take liberties.
Take liberties. I like that. Oh yeah, he
Well,
probably should have landed his fighters in Caucasus. It was
I kind of like that.
landing
kinda
them
like
in
that.
Russia kind of reduces his range.
That doesn't make sense from a positional standpoint. Plus, it doesn't really punish you in Karelia, even if he does try to take that, because
Yeah.
you can easily retake Karelia and hold it.
Okay, I'm gonna go. We'll see how this works.
Wait, what are you sending to? Okay, yeah,
I
all right.
probably didn't need to send 3 to France, but I hate it. It always kills
No,
you.
Oh,
If you
yeah,
don't-
you gotta
if you
take that.
you
You
can't
need
fail
that.
France. That's a 12 IPC swing.
Definitely got to take that.
Yeah, it's like if you fail France, that's like losing 4 infantry right there.
Slow down your cadence, man. They've been hitting back quite a bit.
You think it makes a difference how fast you click?
I actually do, because psychologically that's the message that I've told myself, and I believe it.
Because that's what I told myself. Well, I'm sold.
There you go. Should be 1 round right here. Oof.
Oh, good hitbacks.
Oh, no.
Man, they've been doing that all night.
Yeah,
Three hits.
KH has
No,
had
slow your
magic
cadence,
dice.
man.
They should only get 1 hit back.
I mean, if you want an average, we play low luck dice.
No.
Turns the game. Wow, you got 100%. Turn 1 clear.
That's better.
You never notice that, right? You really notice when you. Then you know.
You notice
Oh,
the
yeah.
bad luck, not the good luck.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, I 1-rounded him, like, when I didn't, when I should have probably had a 50-50, no problem. And I'm like, oh, I lost 1 extra infantry, where is the justice?
I think
Exactly.
I think TTG guy actually coined that phrase, that he says that, when you play this game, one of the things you really have to learn is that good luck never happens on your bad luck.
My
Think about
brain
that for a
just
second.
melted
Actually-
listening to that sentence.
It actually makes sense, though, because I'm
Well,
not gonna
what he
explain it
said
because
was that good luck happens on your opponent's turn.
Uh-huh.
yes, that's right. That's what I mean. That's exactly what I
Yeah.
was saying. Well, not exactly. Well, you said it better. I'd move it all into Poland, brother. All of it.
It's weird, on my
Except
screen
that
it
one.
shows Northwest in Europe still owned by the US. It's still green.
My screen. You're a little bit behind.
It's weird how that happens.
Don't let the Germans know. Just let the taxpayers of Northwestern Europe keep sending their funds to the USA.
Yeah. That was a good
Okay,
turn
that's
by
my-
Germany.
That's
turn,
where I'm
Kitch.
sitting. I think that's good.
Turn. Well, I don't like the planes in Italy, but whatever. I don't like anything in Italy.
Well, I just want him to not hit it.
Okay.
Is that hopefully? Am I too late in
In what?
Germany?
No, you're fine. There's
He
no
can hit
1-2
with
there.
7.
That's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, I should have left my AA there, but anyway.
I don't think there's any threat.
Oh, plus, I think
Oh.
I got. No, I don't
Oh,
have
yeah.
that range.
Yeah, we don't have a threat in it. Brutal. Oh.
All right, Johnny boy.
Yeah, he only has 3 units anyway.
I guess I'm
We
just
still
taking
we still
France,
have the edge
right?
by about 11 points. Like
Right.
40. Beautiful.
Is John Roberts here?
Yeah, yeah.
It was.
So I guess I'm just taking France, right?
Well, yeah. I tinker around with the buy. You want like what is that?
Right back.
Seven land units, probably 1 or 2 artilleries.
Well, let's see. I can get a fighter. We don't want any tanks for India.
No, I don't think you. I don't think tanks are a good idea unless you have a strong reason. You already have 1 in Transjordan. You can move that guy there.
Do you think we would need 9 ground units? 3 for India, 6 for London.
So yeah, seven land units, a fighter.
What about
Yeah, we
the
don't need-
transfer in 23?
Well, they get there's units for that.
Sure.
Yeah,
There's one in
I,
Brazil and there's one in Canada.
yeah, I guess you
Oh
can
no,
get.
that's 20. They're talking about the AC trans. Oh wait, that's just an aircraft. Yeah, never mind.
Yeah, there's no transport with that. So I could buy a couple artillery. I'm saving 4 IPC.
Yeah, maybe a tank isn't. Yeah, you could buy. Well, yeah, maybe. Well, I guess the first thing is question you want to ask yourself is, do you plan to hit Egypt?
That's a good question.
Because if you use your 2 fighters, bomber, tank, infantry, yeah,
I could at least, yeah, I could at least like one round it or something.
yeah. Because I'm gonna
my-
probably
get my
start
aircraft out of there.
sending units down to Africa next turn. I think you should hit it because I don't really have a lot to stop them from blitzing in.
And then what about Burma?
Burma, just ignore it. Just let them have it a turn.
What about where's the fighter from Morocco gonna land?
Transjordan or Anglo-Egypt? Probably Transjordan. Well, I don't know. It's kind of a iffy battle if you want to take it or not. I don't know what the right move is there, but he's.
Yeah, I guess that's okay. Okay.
The other thing is if you want to destroy or well, no, I think it's okay if he lands into Africa as Japan rather than hit Australia.
Could we look at maybe hitting India next? Would it be worth it to look at hitting those Egyptian guys next turn?
It's not going to be next turn. He's going to go into Anglo-Egypt next turn.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but we moved the. Oh, we don't have. Well,
Yeah,
I mean,
he can't risk moving the Persia guys over because of the transport.
I think that's
I
my
was
go.
thinking is that.
Yeah, you know, I honestly, I think you shouldn't take it now that I think about it. Because the fighters have to land in Transjordan or Anglo-Egypt, and Japan's going to land there. If we wanted to do it, we probably should have destroyer blocked him. So I think we should probably pass on that battle. Maybe just yeah. Now that I think about it, it's probably if we wanted to do that, we needed the destroyer block his drops because he'll pick off your fighters wherever you place them.
Yeah.
And that's the best case scenario, assuming we get good dice. Yeah, probably just send 2 to Burma, smack it around a bit.
Oh, okay. We're still playing.
Okay. We happy?
Yeah, I think that's about all she. Well, hold on one second. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, the bomber can't hit C-Zone 50. Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Traded France again.
That's okay. 6 IPCs plus the infantry you killed.
You lost one too, though, right? Didn't you?
Yeah, he lost one. But he killed 2 infantry, gained 6 IPCs, so it's a profit no matter what.
Plus, the UK doesn't really need to profit off the Germans.
Awesome turn.
Breaking even against the Germans is a profit for the Soviets. So.
What?
It helps out the Soviets.
Yeah.
Like this, the UK
You
doesn't
didn't
have
break
a
it even
reason
with
to need
Japan?
to
Is that what,
profit.
oh,
off
you're
of
talking about France. Oh, France.
Oh.
You know what
You
I'm
did
saying?
build a fighter.
I
Not this
did.
context.
I did. Yeah, I did. Put another fighter up in Norway.
I built another fighter all up in here. Bro. I've come to despise that term, bro.
Bruh. Come at me, bruh.
Bruh.
Fight me.
Bruh.
Fight me IRL.
We don't need
All
that
these
destroyer up in Sea Zone 3, right?
Stupid words.
Let me see. Yeah, you well, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, remember the aircraft carrier in 27.
Yeah.
I'd leave 1 infantry in Transjordan, 1 in Persia, and maybe 1 in Caucasus.
Caucasus. Yeah.
And I'd move the rest to India. I like to move the sub to 38 because it kind of helps zone out drops a little bit more effectively. That can synergize with your air if he decides to do a drop without enough ships to defend it.
Yeah. Okay. That's everybody.
All right.
Roach where one of the guys in the chat.
I'd move the aircraft carrier to 23 instead of 22.
Well, can you get it with the bomber?
Bomber 1, 2, 3, 4.
I guess not. I guess you can't. You're right.
Yeah, because then you could move it to C Zone 8 next turn if it's in 23.
And what were you saying?
Oh, Roach where one of the people in the chat was asking if you were going to start a ranked game soon.
Dude, I've been playing too, but a little bit of disclosure, I've been fighting my ex-wife. It's complicated, but basically in court, and I'm winning. I'm representing myself to get this high-powered lawyer. He doesn't know what he's talking about. I got him beat on the law. It's just a process because you have to go through the court system. You can't just go and win. You have to go through a whole bunch of series of things. I've been doing that the last couple of weeks, and I've been researching case law, that kind of stuff. So I represent myself all the time in court. So I have to teach myself how to do it and do it right. So I've been basically inundated with that the last couple of weeks. So that's why I haven't really been able to do it. That's why I did the game live I don't know, about 10 days ago, whatever. But I plan on starting a ranked game as soon as I can focus my mind. Like, playing tonight is a different thing because it's a different animal because I don't have to really think about anything. I got
man, these positions.
But when I play a ranked game, I'm
starts.
totally I'm all in. I'm focused.
All my
right?
planes are gone.
I want to win the game. Here, I want to win the game, but I'm also okay with trying different things too. You know what I mean? Does that make sense?
Yep.
he took the risky sub-split and it worked.
How's
Wow.
that look? 4
Who does
infantry, 1
risky
artillery,
plays
1
like this
tank,
when
and
there's
an
a head?
industrial complex.
Jeez.
Yeah, it looks good. I don't know if I'd get the artillery. I always end up with artillery. 'Cause I
I
avoid
like
using
artillery
them.
for Japan. I like artillery for. I mean, I have enough infantry to support the artillery. I think it's good. It's a good ratio.
Yeah.
Well, maybe you're right.
Typically,
Maybe I
like
do have
it's all little
maybe I do
little
have
battles
the
in Japan,
artillery.
right?
But I don't know what else to do with the artillery.
Typically, it's a lot of little. Yeah.
I mean,
I just
could
don't buy much artillery.
I could save one, or maybe just yeah, I
That's
can't
what I
really
do.
much.
Save the income.
Save a dollar. Save a dollar.
Save the income.
I think I heard. him say
I almost
save
never
a
use
dollar.
artillery in battles. Like it's useful if you have a stack, but if it's just two guys in a plane, artillery makes no difference in my opinion.
Right.
What do you do when you get such crappy starts like this? I think you just lose, and then they take big risks, and they all pay off. Just more behind. This is an example of what not to do. These sub-splits, when you're this far ahead as Germany, you're super far ahead. Don't take risks. Play safe. I mean, it worked in this instance, but on average, that's not what I would do. Do I even want to blitz this? I don't know. I hate these games. I get so demoralized when you just get these duds. Well, I'll take it. Need all the help I can get.
I'm gonna do that non-combat.
What
Unless
are
you think
what are
I
you
should,
doing?
unless you think I should stack Western Australia with 4 dudes.
I probably would.
All right, do it that way then.
Oh, and it lives. Oof.
Yeah, it could actually. Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay. Oh, and it lives.
You taking your? You could take one of your battleships up, and then bombard.
I don't think I want to.
Well, it allows you to threaten like Alaska next turn, right? It's up to you.
I think you need help in China. I think you need my help more there. I mean, I can circle around and get Hawaii and Alaska after.
No, I understand that, but I'm just saying you're attacking Bariatria with 2 units, right? So
3
why
units.
not take the battleship from 36 up and bombard? Or are you thinking you're taking both battleships to 46?
I was gonna take one.
2, 3.
I guess I could. Yeah, I guess I could set it
4,
up.
5, and a
But I wanna.
bombard.
But I wanna drop dudes off, and I guess I could still do that. You're right. Yeah, good point. It's efficient.
Then front of-
All right. I think this is
let's see,
pretty much all I can do.
3, 4, 5,
Yeah.
6. I think I have
That's
to let
lots.
him have a 50-50
Lots is 10
on
IPCs,
India.
what
I
it
don't
is.
think it's a good trade for him.
Mhm.
Ugh. Absolutely disgusting.
Battleship did shit.
Absolutely
Battleships
disgusting.
always hit.
Well, it's also safe in case that battle goes badly. Yeah,
And
cool.
this lives. Ugh. Maybe I should have skipped the aircraft carrier, and just let it. Well, I didn't know if that season 7 guy would
So
survive.
we lost 3. We took 15. Not bad.
Yep.
Bad.
Ugh. Another nightmare. Fifth? No, that's my 5th.
Well, you're gonna want to take
nightmare
some of those fighters down to
allied
46,
start.
right?
That's just you just get near
Yeah, I'm just putting them there
unwinnable
for now.
start.
I want to see something.
All right.
Wait. You probably need at least one fighter in 61.
Thinking there. 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 What does that look like? 1, 2, 3. That's safe. 62 is safe.
You want one fighter or two
Yeah.
fighters in 46?
Just one.
Okay.
He's got a sub. Let's go. Sub and a bomber, right?
I'm not worried, but I'm just more thinking of the attack next turn.
I don't think he's attacking that. I think he's gonna. He's got better odds on defense than he does
Oh
attack.
no, I meant your attack on. So you have 4 infantry, 5 infantry probably, right?
Yeah.
Unless you take unless you take
Well, I
4.
would take New Zealand with 1.
Yeah, but his subs there, so that kind of depends on all that.
Well, he could put it in 40. That's fine.
But
I don't need a surface vessel to take it.
I'm just saying for attacking Eastern Australia.
Let's start thinking about what.
Do you want 2 fighters for that attack?
No, I just want 1.
Yeah.
Yep. I want them in range of view if you should need them, and I think you're going to need them at some point coming up soon.
4 infantry and 1 fighter against 3 infantry is light. Oh, I'm getting it.
I'm willing to take my chances.
Okay.
So that's it.
Oh, that was my work.
I think that looks okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm okay with this.
Looks good.
Okay.
44. Ooh, what's the score now, baby? Oh, not that much.
Pretty close game.
Back power wise, anyway. Positionally, I think we're winning.
Okay. See, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. That branches there. One there.
I mean, India's. Gotta start thinking about India.
I'm sorry, I'm back.
Welcome
Nobody didn't
back.
even miss you, John.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry, brother. That was just easy timing. You sort of served that one up on me.
It's okay.
Oh man. Really? Oh. Somebody dropped your channel in the chat.
We woke Ben
Who's-
up.
John.
Chat. I didn't check
What?
the chat out.
What?
Dropped whose channel?
John's channel.
Yeah, everybody knows John's channel.
No, I tried to share something and I think it got dropped.
Oh, okay.
Do I buy an extra transport here or not?
Recton Gay says, wait, was this the game with the complainer Zelda? Zelda.
Okay, so the question is, do I hit Libya or Southern Europe? I think I like hitting Libya more.
Chat's lively tonight, man. They're definitely lively. We are going in. Look at this. Cute. Told you they were going north.
What was that weird sound?
Probably John in his weed bag.
Yeah,
Whatever
this is
that
on the
even
weed
means.
bag.
I don't even know what that even means. Somebody said it in the chat. It's like John. I could hear John's weed bag. What does that even mean? John, do you know what that means?
I guess like the
What's
crinkling
a
of a
weed
bag.
bag? Like a bag of weed? Is that what he's talking about? A bag of weed?
Yeah, I guess like the crinkling of the bag. I don't know.
Who carries a bag of weed around anymore?
I'm sure
Change
there's
the
times where I'm
profile.
smoking and you can hear me on the microphone smoking.
I hear he's smoking cigarettes. Or maybe you're smoking.
No, I don't
cigarettes.
smoke cigarettes.
You know, you hear your lighter.
Oh,
You
there
hear
you
your
go.
lighter.
We have our answer, folks.
Oh, you hear the lighter?
Yeah, it's the lighter.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hear the lighter.
Yeah,
too.
no, I
You're
don't.
right.
I don't smoke cigarettes. I did when I was a kid, but
But
Not
what
as
else
adults.
could you possibly be smoking?
Just life.
Maybe
what
that's
else
his-
could I possibly be smoking? Well, we're all adults here. I'll let you figure it out. I mean, everybody smokes crack every now and then, right?
Yep.
Only off a
Twice.
hooker's butt.
Oh,
a
you're
little meth.
That one time at band camp, maybe once.
Band camp.
By the way, I've never been in band camp. I would never do anything so gay.
Yeah, what a waste of your
But
parents'
but
money.
he has smoked crack.
Yeah, I'm not denying that portion of the statement.
Yeah. No,
It's lit.
while we're playing
Well, like I
this
tell,
game,
like I tell
definitely-
a lot of people that know. If you know me really, really well, you know that I've actually partied with crackheads and CEOs. So, like everything in between.
while I'm playing this game, I definitely smoke a little bit.
A little bit of crack, you need it. Yeah, it helps probably. Keeps you awake.
Yeah.
Maybe Kitch could do with some. I'll be right back, guys.
Keep 'em
Oh
awake.
my god. I'm so sorry to everybody. I'll be right back.
Then I'd be the one in court trying to fight my wife.
Hey, that explains some things. It's part of the lore.
The lore. Where do I want this bomber, huh?
Oh, he's in the battleship, the Northwest. Oh wow. Crack gets a bad name. Everyone I know who does it really loves it. They'll do almost anything to get more, so it can't be all bad, right?
That's right.
Never saw the appeal.
Smart.
Where do we want that last fighter? Maybe I'll just keep it there. Maybe I'll keep it in India. No, I feel it has more utility in the Caucasus. I never know how to pronounce that word. Probably need to get myself a second aircraft carrier, but I'm just too poor. I need more money.
Hey, you can always borrow from the Russians.
That's right.
Well, the UK should have another full aircraft carrier.
Oh
but
darn! You
more
didn't
than
move.
they
You
need.
didn't move that infantry in Anglo back. Okay. Oh, it's salvageable.
No, I thought it was there to like as a plug.
No, you want it in Rhodesia because if he blitzes, you can hit it with the bomber and the infantry. It's not a big deal though. Okay, does that look good?
Yeah. No way. Sure. I trust Jan.
I mean, are we going med? Is this a med?
I don't know if I'm going med or not. Maybe I am, maybe I'm not. I'm just unloading units there, and if he wants to defend it more, I'll go it, but I need units in Africa right now to chase out those German units. I kind of procrastinated doing that early on, so I need those units there in any case. Because I don't want to give him Africa income for free. And it helps divide some of his attention. I'll put 2 there just to defend against potential Alaska shenanigans. Okay. It's you! It's you! It's you! It's you! Oh, hold on. Don't you want to use your fighters to take Kazakh and Novo? Don't give him blitzing into. I'd probably could send 2 infantry to Kazakh. Probably doesn't make too big of a difference. Now, I think you really need to take... Well, I guess UK can take it if you get unlucky. I guess it's okay.
Yeah, I think the way you're doing it's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's fine. Can you get him in 1 round?
Looks like 5 times, so he got a hit back though.
He got the hit back.
That's the German unit. Eye for an eye.
Oh, he got a hit back too.
Still building 8.
Do you get Kazakh? Kazakh's the important one.
All hitbacks, 3 hitbacks, 1 in 27
Oh.
chance for all those
Wow.
hitbacks.
Rush is paying their dues. I guess.
Yep.
That would have been 24 money too. They would have been able to buy 8 guys had all those gone.
Yeah, well, he got 100% hitbacks. That's how it goes.
Oh well. We at least cleared them. So it wasn't totally awful.
Yeah. Oh, we don't have a unit in Persia either. That kind of sucks.
There's a UK unit in Caucasus though.
Yeah, but he can't get Kazakh and Ukraine depending on how heavily he trades it. So.
Mm.
Kit, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just thinking. Are you there, Roach?
Yep. You can stack Novo if you want to.
You have enough for 8 anti-aircraft guns.
Well, what I'm wondering,
You know, I don't think you need to stack Novo. You have the luxury of patience right now. I mean, not you stack Novo. I mean, Japan can stack Novo, but with your assistance.
I can't really stack Corellia though, can I? I can get 16 guys there, AA.
Yeah,
But
you
he
can get
can-
my planes there too, though. I can add two fighters. Actually, one,
Well-
2, 3, 1, 2. I can add
He
4
can-
fighters.
He can hit me with 23. So I would have.
If you didn't get, if you didn't lose a guy, you'd 16 plus 4 is 20
It's AA.
in the AA.
It'd be
21.
and theirs aren't as powerful.
Yeah, I doubt he's gonna do that when he's got the Japanese right on his border.
Yep. Okay.
So the answer to your question is yes, you can stack Karelia. It's actually the correct one.
I never seem to have that bomber where I want. Okay. I think we're alright.
You can take everything back. You can take everything back except, well. Now the question is, do you want to take Libya, Transjordan, or Sudan? Sudan is the better option because it forces the Americans to keep coming south.
Yeah, I think Sudan's the best option.
Which is perfect. We want them to come south.
I hate trading like this. It's always nicer to be able to stack.
Yeah, you need actually every one of these, so make sure you set enough infantry. Like, except for Karelia, obviously you take that with just tanks and infantry, but...
Yep. I was almost wondering if I was better off trading Corellia and trying to stack France.
No.
You
no,
just
this is
kind of
right.
you just kind of don't really have enough units to do everything you want.
Yep.
Russia's been trading pretty hard with Germany.
Yeah, they've had the luxury of that this game. It wouldn't have been the case if you didn't buy the 5 tanks in the first round, but that's fine. That was the right move at the time.
I didn't buy 5
Those-
tanks.
Huh?
He bought
I
one
bought
tank.
one tank first round.
Oh, that's right. No, I was thinking that we played 3 games. That's right. confused.
Yeah, I think that's it.
That's good.
I mean, I could take out the U.S. fleet down there if you.
No, no, you couldn't actually. Well, you could, but that would be a big blow.
Wow.
The prize is one transport.
All right. See how this goes down. Well, that infantry died the way he lived, accomplishing nothing.
And that was. Yeah. Nice. Hit on the infantry Okay, that's fine.
Wow, perfect
Oh,
German dice.
Tell you, man, change the cadence, and that's all you need to do. Hey, Chase.
Whiff, whiff, whiff. Wow. We're not going to get very far in this game if these rolls keep continuing. Not a single hit back. The whole...
baby.
Yeah,
Kitch just needed a different partner.
that's right. Wow. Wow. No, a perfect round. Not a single hit back. Look at...
Yep. Hold on a second. Peanut, shut up or I'm going to punch you across the hall.
You guys hear that?
Yeah.
What? I don't abuse my dogs. They're called the ASPCA. They're well taken care of. They're show
Wow,
dogs.
that was a perfect
I was
round.
gonna ask you, is that your dog or your wife?
Well, hey man, you're my teammate, dickhead.
Wham bam,
Something like that
straight
from
to the
Ben.
moon with you.
I would expect something like that from Ben or John.
Me?
Okay, honest question.
Come on. I would send everything into Poland, maybe, or maybe a couple into. Well, yeah, but you kind of have to go through Poland because he can go into Baltic states. Oh, can he? Yeah, he could.
Good.
So I wouldn't send anything in Baltic ways. I would send things.
I'm just sending
Poland
one.
if you're gonna... Okay.
I'm just sending one.
Okay.
If he wants to hit it, he'll hit it, I guess.
He's probably gonna hit. He's probably gonna try and stack. Well, he's not gonna stack Finland. I don't know what he's gonna do. Probably take Northwest and France again. Try maybe.
So he can hit
This Medshuck thing is not a Medshuck. This is not gonna work.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. But bomber. He can hit with 10. I'm pretty safe with.
Yeah, you're good. This is a great. What do you mean? You're pretty safe. You just had awesome dice, dude. Did you lose anything? I don't think so.
Yeah, you just... Yeah, he...
No, I'm talking about Italy.
Oh.
1, 2, 3,
You're
4,
fascinated
5.
with Italy. I don't know why you're fascinated with Italy so much.
7 units, no killed, no hitbacks.
Well, you have to try to limit what they can take, and also for me at least build site, right? Or at least still through this turn.
You do, but you have to do the math too. Like, where is the math? Like, where are those IPCs more valuable? You know what I mean? Like, you kind of have to think about it like that as well. Because right now, Italy's actually kind of holding you back. You could be rampaging over Russia right now.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
I think
You
I'm
concentrated on-
I'm KGF, so I'm very defensive. I'm just
No,
trying
and
to.
that's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine. I completely understand that.
All right, so it's John's
I
turn.
don't know. It's working, so I'm not bitching about it. I'll tell you that.
Tom? Who's Tom?
Yes, it is John's turn.
All right. Well, just buy what you know you're going to get no matter what, the 9 line land units, and then see what you can do with the crumbs.
Oh, so hold
Yeah.
on. So the chat said they clarified. They said they can said we can hear John's weed jar in the background, not bag. John, do you have a weed jar?
I don't have a weed jar, so
I have a weed jar.
I have. You know what? I have a jar that I throw my roaches into when I'm done smoking.
Well, that's probably what
maybe
they're
they're
talking
hearing
about,
that jar.
That's
At the end of the smoking. I throw it in there. All right, so
Yeah, let's do what we know you're going to do. You know you're going to take Kaz. You know you're going to take Egypt. I'd probably hit France with 4 infantry and Northwestern with the art infantry.
do you see any value in going into C-Zone 5?
Zone 5? No.
Or you just
Not.
Just
I
hit
mean,
the West Coast like that.
I mean, you could go into. You know, that's a valid point to go to C Zone 5. The problem is I don't think I can defend C Zone 8. So I think probably you just chilling there is good, where I can keep a med shock pressure here to kind of hold back some units from going into Russia.
Yeah, that's cool. What about fighters? Do we need fighters anywhere?
You need to hit
Defense,
Northwestern.
like-
I'd hit Northwestern probably with 2 fighters and a cruiser.
Crack house I live considered the crack home. Hilltards, nice one. Nice one.
Like, where do we want my fighters to land?
I guess you could land some of them in Libya if you can. Gives you more flexibility in Libya. I don't know.
Alright, so they're not, like, needed anywhere.
I don't think anywhere really needs them other than
I could
maybe-
land them back up in Norway if I have to, right? Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine too. I think it's
Okay.
it's okay. Norway I don't think is that useful because you don't have any units there. So
Alright, how does this look?
take Egypt. I think it's good enough.
Okay. Let's go.
I probably would have had 2 fighters hit France, but it probably doesn't make a big difference.
Come on, Germany.
Two hits in France. He gets 2 hit backs.
Well, you can't have
Germany's
perfect
dice have been
terms like
killer.
kitsch.
Kitsch is the old franchise. We got the new franchise.
Yeah.
Alright, he missed. one hit out of that.
Hey, if he doesn't hit back, all is forgiven. All
Oh, I
is
got that one
forgiven.
free.
Whoop.
I got that one free. That feels good.
Oh, that no hit back thing crashed my game. Didn't know how to handle it.
Ooh, free Burma too.
Hey, we take those. Not as good as Kitsch, but you know, we take them, right?
Yes.
Better than Russia, anyway.
I don't know. I think you had pretty good dice, KH.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you can afford to send more out of India.
Are we holding
well,
this
no, maybe not. I forgot about the Australia units. Yeah, okay. Maybe.
We're holding West Russia, right? I could put that fighter there, right?
I don't think there's any advantage because he can hold that without your help, and it limits his movement in case he wants to stack Ukraine and abandon West Russia. I wouldn't put it there. I think it'd be better used in like Libya, so maybe you could get more planes down into India.
I could get to Algeria.
Well, take one of your France planes and send it to Libya.
Hold on. That's everything, right?
Yeah, I think. Well, hold on one moment. I think. Well, let me make sure C Zone 3 is defended without. I can defend that on my own. Let's see. How many units do you have there? He has 3, 5. Yeah, I think it's okay. Yeah.
You know, I could put an aircraft carrier and 2 fighters up there because they're not really doing much.
I think that, well, that makes you too vulnerable in C Zone 8. I'd probably, I think you're
just
fine as
losing one
is.
aircraft carrier out of that.
Maybe just put one destroyer up in C Zone 3. I think. And no, I don't
It's
think.
the same thing.
No,
Because I wasn't landing those fighters there anyway, unless you want me to land those fighters in season 8.
Oh, that's right. You have a second aircraft. Okay, yeah. That's good. I
Yeah.
like that. I like that. Yeah. I forgot you had 2.
You forgot I had the second one.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I like that a lot.
Okay. Yeah, that is much better.
And this is where if you would have moved that UK unit in Anglo down to like Rhodesia, it could be more like useful. Like
Yeah.
it can zone out South Africa and such. Whereas now he's gonna get a full course meal. It's a pretty tight game, but I think we're in good shape. I wouldn't trade positions. Alright, be right back.
1 infantry, 1 artillery, 2 tanks, and a transport. How about that?
You buy a lot of tanks.
Well, yeah, they're effective, especially right now in this exact situation. So contextually, I don't like to buy tanks, but you need help, and I've been trying to give it to you.
Yeah. No, that
I've
makes
been
sense.
helping.
For sure, help
know.
me stat.
Right, exactly. I wouldn't normally build tanks. I would build infantry, artillery, mostly infantry actually. But
Yep.
I'm trying to help, man.
No, for sure. Like,
All right, so this is the right build. This is the right buy. Okay. All right. So let's. That's right. Shit. Well, you know what? Let's try.
yeah, you can't. No, don't do that, Australia.
No, because I want. You know why? Because I want to be able to hit Western USA. Because I'm gonna hit to Alaska right now.
You're killing a transport though.
How would I kill a transport?
Okay, there's sub. What are you?
Battleship's gonna go there.
Oh, I see what you're doing. Then your other transport's going where?
It's gonna be in this T-Zone 44 at the end of this turn.
Okay, what's protecting it?
It does,
From
it
the-
doesn't.
from
Oh,
American
I see the
side.
American sub. Yeah, you're right. Oh, I didn't see that. Ooh, fuck. Yeah. How did I not see that? I would have seen that.
And that's a very risky battle against that 1 fighter and 3 infantry against 4 infantry.
Yeah. Yeah. No, you're right. That should win.
Yep. Now the only question is, do you want to hit Burma with a? Oh, instead of going to Alaska, go to Burma.
I'm gonna hit Burma anyway.
Well, if you
I'm
hit
back.
Burma, that would allow you to take that the other transport back. With thing. But,
I'm gonna take this transport back.
Wow,
Yeah,
you are
it's
not
totally
messing
fair.
around with Australia.
but it makes sense what you're doing too. But you have that extra transport. I guess you probably have enough guys for carrying it. Yeah, those subs are annoying.
That's what they're there
Actually
for.
are. I want the extra transport so that I can, break off to New Zealand and Hawaii possibly.
Well, that makes sense. Yeah, because your battleship can come down to Hawaii,
Mhm.
go to New Zealand, so that makes sense.
So I will take this, and I want it, so I'm going to take it with that. in it. Now, do you want all 4 of my planes in Corellia, right?
At least 3, yes. But probably 4.
Actually, I could put 6 there.
6.
No, 4. Sorry,
4.
4. Yep. 4. That's it for attacks.
Good.
I mean, just to make sure I don't forget.
Oh, the only other thing is you could test the defense profile on the aircraft.
On the what?
Probably. The aircraft carrier up there from UK. But probably dumb.
Yeah, I hope it would be said right.
Well, even if it's not, I mean, it's not really like you're gating anything. As a
Oh my gosh. 5 infantry missed. So did 4, so 9 infantry missed. Wow. Crazy. Well, that's why I kept the extra transport. Maybe I should slow down my cadence.
Black Tide and I play Axis Allies on a team, or on the same team.
Mhm.
Yep.
And one of our teammates I got paired against in ranked. And
Mhm.
he had a fleet in Sea Zone 3 with a couple of aircraft carriers. And I took a small, basically 4 planes against 5 units just to see if I could knock out the aircraft carriers.
Mhm.
And I wiped his whole fleet. He was so upset.
Oh, wow.
That's kind
I
of
lost
funny.
2 planes. But he had 2 ACs and 2 one fighter from America, 1 fighter from the UK, and a destroyer. I went in there with
Yeah.
2 bombers and two fighters, and just cleared it. And there was like 7, I think, transports.
Mm-hmm.
And that was the end of the game.
Very nice. I think that might be. Wait, is that aircraft carrier and destroyer okay in 61? Probably not. Just make sure.
What can he hit you with? Oh, you don't have a fighter on it?
No.
I'd
now.
leave a turbo at it.
Yeah,
What's
it would
that?
be pretty juicy.
Yeah, I'd
Yeah,
leave
I'm
a
gonna leave
turbo
it.
on it.
I'm gonna leave a fighter on it.
Low probability to take it, but it's high payoff.
Right. But still.
Yeah.
A couple weeks ago, I lost a battleship and 4 transports to a sub. It kills you. It's over.
Man, I got a lot of artillery on the ground right now. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, that's why I don't like. I like to buy almost all the infantry because that's what ends up happening.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Looking pretty good for the Axis right now, I think.
Yeah. It's not bad.
Does that make sense? I think that makes sense. Okay, what combat do we want? Big moves only here.
I'll be right back.
Don't really have many attacks.
How are you gonna defend C-Zone 13 and 15 at the same time?
13? What do you mean he only has a bomber in range?
Okay.
I just don't have that many things to do. Could also hit Ukraine with everything. Would Ukraine be better than Southern Europe? Hit it with a bunch of planes.
Yeah, I mean, it gets those units, but it kind of puts you out of position, doesn't it?
Yeah, but I'm going to be moving them from Algeria to Libya next turn anyway, so it won't be too much of a inconvenience.
I gotcha.
I don't know. I don't have all the answers here.
Oh, if you're gonna use your bomber, you could bomb the Bellow guy. Or the Archangel guy.
Why would I do that? Why would I use a bomber against an infantry?
It helps Russia with their trading.
Yeah, well, I think Ukraine helps more.
Oh, okay.
That look good? That look good to you guys?
Yep.
Yeah, that's good.
Just hope they don't get 2 hitbacks or I'm crying blood tears. A free meal, we take those. Okay, let's move that back. Where do I want to put the fighters? Maybe I'll just keep them in Caucasus. Might be time to start a Kaz stack pretty soon, because Japan, kind of been letting Japan do whatever the heck they want for too long.
That's good for me. It would be nice to get that income back as Russia. So
Yeah. Maybe I'll put the fighter. Okay. India's pretty safe for next turn, so I don't need it there. Where should I put that fighter? I don't know.
well, why not West Russia?
Are you planning to stay in West Russia? If you're planning to stack Kaz, you're probably gonna empty that out, right?
Could do both. It feels like.
Do both. Ah, this is where I wish I had a calculator. Well, you're probably gonna trade, right? Trade Vologda, trade hit Kaz, maybe trade Bello. Well, do we even have, maybe we even have odds on what? Let's see, he has 16, 20, 21, yeah, no, we don't have odds. I just really don't like putting it in West Russia unless I have to, because it just limits your movement. This is where having a calculator would really help with knowing.
Well, you have a mulligan. Got your mulligan.
I don't think it's that important, and it'd take a lot of time to calculate different situations. I think I'll just keep it in Caucasus because this allows me to pressure Italy more.
Okay.
I mean, that's the best I can think of. Maybe I'll have one of these transports land here, and then the other will hit with 2 infantry here to give it a little more teeth. If he decides to stack West Russia, I'll have a little bit more threat to retake it. Okay. What do you guys think? Or, well, maybe... should I put that battleship up in Sea Zone 3? I kind of prefer it in Sea Zone 13. Okay, I'll just have, I'll just move my destroyer there, and I can have...
Yeah, I was gonna say, put your destroyer there.
Yeah, I
Use
can
the
have
battleship.
you, I can have you send your destroyer up there to make those a little bit more secure. Okay, does that look good to everyone?
What are you're putting a build in Eastern, Western? What's your build look like?
I'm gonna put 2 infantry and a bomber in Western United States, and then I'm gonna put the rest in Eastern.
Okay. All right, Russia.
Russia.
Russia's got work to do. Russia knows what it's doing.
Yeah, definitely want to take Vologda at the very least. Probably, you usually probably want to take Archangel as well to
Yeah,
prevent him
take
from
Archangel.
reinforcing Karelia.
You don't. There's no cost stack there, dude. What are you thinking?
Yeah.
No, it's just in general good to do that, you know, to not allow the
You gotta
Japanese...
get Archangel because he can blitz the 10 tanks.
Well, you definitely want at least to take Vologda and Kaz because they're worth a lot.
Oh, Kaz, yeah. Kaz should be okay.
Okay, well, it's you don't want to
Yeah,
give too
I
much
think you have to
too much
skip
free
Vologda.
income. I think you should maybe use some of your West Russia units to hit Arch, and then the leftover to hit Vologda. You know, I think you've been giving Japan's been super light on you while they've been taking the islands. I think we've been giving them a little bit too much free income.
I think you could afford to trade all 4 of those.
Yeah, I think just abandoning
If you're
West
spending that
Russia.
much into Kaz, you don't need that much in Kaz.
Something like that.
Well, Archangel, I think, is really important, though.
I don't think it's that important. I think he's fine. Let me see.
Yeah. Okay.
Let me check Kaz. See, he can hit Kaz with. He can hit with 3, 10, 6, 7, 11 units total. 11 units total. And you can have. Not that much. Not less than 11.
For what? What's the UK?
Yeah, with the UK. I guess the UK can have 2 fighters there. And an infantry, so that would be... yeah, it'd be pretty close. Yeah,
We'll
okay.
get 2
No,
more
no,
fighters
okay.
in C Zone 3.
I think it's okay.
It's just
UK
temporary.
could potentially add 4 fighters to Kaz.
4?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
there's-
Yeah, I
there's
see it.
4
I see it.
fighters in there.
Okay, alright.
Okay.
That's a tragedy. Oh, you're still going?
Oh,
May as well.
oh man.
This is fun to watch.
2 hits. 2 hits. I'll take it.
All
Hits.
right, come on.
Yes! Yes!
Yay.
Goody! Oh, goody!
What do you mean we took it?
Yeah,
What?
You lost 2 dudes.
What am I seeing then?
Oh lord. Honestly, that was kind of a successful turn.
Yeah, I'd
Yeah.
say that's very
Okay.
successful.
I'm not gonna come back. Kazakh would have been nice had it gone a little better, but
I think we're in a really strong position as the Allies right now.
yeah. Yep.
Well, I think the attack power shows the story. We have more income and more attack power. The Axis is going to have to start taking risky plays at this point if they want to stay in the game, because Germany's just getting bled out from every direction.
What happened to all of the Japan units in China? They seem so sparse for some
Well,
reason.
he sent a lot of units out to take the islands.
They're coming. We're gonna get a full load this turn.
And yeah, he's made a lot of tanks too, which has.
Only because I had the income.
Well, I'm explaining to him where the money went.
Hmm.
Take everything. Give them nothing. And don't forget to
All
take
right, let's
territory
see
in
the
Africa.
other
I think you
game.
forgot to last round, dude. South
See
Africa
the
for
other
sure.
game.
They took Sudan last turn.
Yeah, you took Sudan
yeah.
last time.
Oh, was it?
this
Oh, I
is
thought.
not a good
Oh,
looking
yeah,
game.
that's right.
I had forgotten Africa before though playing.
Wait, what the heck happened?
Yep.
Oh man, this guy's making such sloppy
So move
plays.
the artillery's going there too.
No units lost in battle. No units lost in battle.
Yeah.
1 infantry. Wow. Ugh. Oh yeah, that's right. I lost 61. Oh, this is my disaster game.
Nice. That. Juicy. Sexy even.
Wow, This guy makes such greedy attacks, and they're all working. He didn't even send his bomber, and he
No,
did Pearl Harbor?
You could actually almost stack France here.
What did he send?
I think.
Oh my god.
No, you can't.
Okay. Oh, I hope this guy looks lower rated than I anticipated. But it's all working, so...
He could hit me with... Yeah, he could... The Americans
Put a
have
East Indies
7
icy.
transports that can hit me.
Okay.
Yeah. It's not there.
You had me excited for a second. Mm-hmm.
Well, because I saw big numbers in my eyes, and then all of a sudden I saw big numbers on their side too, and I was like, yeah. Are we okay in Karelia?
I think so. Yeah. I mean, what can he hit me with?
Not much.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
good. You're fine.
We're fine.
Fine. All right. What's going to Northwest? You got any other planes you can send that way? Karelia or Ukraine and Northwest are kind of important. So is France. Kind of all important. Just make sure that wherever you're sending them, they can reach wherever they need to be at the end of this turn, which I believe is maybe a couple planes in Karelia.
Yep.
Okay. I think I will...
Yeah, this looks actually pretty good.
This is maxing out what
stack
can go to
this.
Karelia if I
think
want.
will.
Don't see anything wrong with this.
Would have been nice to have been able to hit his fleet down here in 16, but
Oh,
Okay,
just
tough guy in the
anything.
fleet. I gave you an opportunity to hit his fleet. You didn't want to do it.
Yeah.
That's when it would have been the right time to do it. Then it would have been following the Americans around the whole time.
yeah, but he had another aircraft carrier coming, right? Cruiser.
Yeah.
I know, but
Yeah,
still,
pretty
yeah,
sure.
he would have had to compensate for that. I
Yeah,
don't know. It doesn't matter. It is what it is.
it's always tricky.
Just win, baby. Your dice have been actually been pretty good tonight. Well, in this game, not tonight.
Yeah.
This game.
Tonight.
There you go. Look at that.
Isn't that the way it goes though? You can play 2 games at the same time. In one game, every battle goes, and in the other game, you lose 3 out of 5 battles. They're the same battles.
Yeah, it's crazy. Well, that's why it's a dice game. There we go, planes. Your planes are doing well. They're hitting.
Yeah.
Those Americans suck. They don't hit with their shit.
Do you ever feel like you have kind of premonition on whether you're gonna hit or not?
No,
You-
I
hit
try to
before,
convince myself that I do, but I know that there's really no chance of that actually really happening. But you know, I hear you.
It just feels that way though sometimes.
Right. In my sleep, I tend to have that more in my sleep when I'm not actually playing a game, but in my head. So it doesn't really matter who wins or loses.
Yep.
In my head. Oh. Okay. All right. Let's get this. Why send 3, folks? Why you send 3? Why do I hear an echo? Somebody. Oh, that's right. Black Tie, you're streaming the game, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
That's why. I
yeah.
think that's why I can hear. We can hear it on your monitor. I think. Oh.
Hear what on my monitor?
The echo from me talking, and I can.
Oh,
I don't know, somehow
I have
hear
my
it in the
headset
background.
on. You shouldn't hear any echo. I had my
Yeah.
mic muted too a second ago.
Back out.
Unfailed trade.
Well, I don't know. Somehow I am. I'm hearing an echo. I don't know how I'm hearing an echo, but I am.
Do you have
Not
my
now.
stream open or something?
No, I don't. I don't even. I don't know what your channel is, dude. Do you have a channel?
You told me to post it in your chat.
I'm kidding, dickhead.
Amnesia.
Oh my god, you fell for that so easily. Oh man. I have no faith in you for the rest of this game. Good thing you're on the opposing side.
Okay, alright.
I think at some point, Kitch, we have to start thinking about making Berlin so impenetrable that it can repel any invasion force. I think the time for that is now. So I'd be maybe a little scarcity when it comes to delivering guys outside of Berlin. I like what you're doing right now. That looks okay. But yeah, definitely start thinking about maybe even pulling maybe a tank or two into Poland.
Yeah, I think I'm pretty safe, don't you?
No, you are. I absolutely believe that. Yeah, because Japan's coming on, and then Lactate's right. You know, the Russians are paying a really kind of a weird, obsessive, kind of perverted obsession attraction to me over here in Japan here. So
Yeah, I can do that.
you know, it's giving you a little bit of room.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Oh.
That was a joke and nobody got it. What the fuck?
I rolled too good.
My timing must be off. Hold on, let's see if the chat
I
got
rolled
it.
too good. Oh no.
I don't know.
Okay, I can do that.
Yeah, because that makes the most sense, right? Because you want to be able to, because maybe
You
I
want
know
to be
the
able to
Allies
make those go France.
they're
That's what you
itching.
want.
They're itching to stack France.
Yeah. No, that makes sense.
So you want to be able to, repel that.
Yep. I smell what you're stepping in.
I smell what you're stepping.
Except the tanks didn't go to Poland.
Oh, that's
you put them
funny.
in Bello.
Well, what?
Why'd you put your tanks in Bello?
What's that? No, I
see
attacked
3
there.
tanks. Oh.
I attacked there with tanks. I didn't have enough planes to do
Oh,
all
you
these
put the
things.
tanks from. Oh, you put the tanks in Berlin.
Yes.
Ah, okay. I gotcha. All right. Well, they would have been more efficient in Poland, but that's fine.
Well, I figured what are they doing in Poland?
Well, they could attack Caucasus.
Yeah, I guess so. I see what you're saying.
I mean, you've already you bullied them off of West Russia, so we're already ahead of the game right now.
Oh man, you ever have one of those games where you're just doing terrible, and then things go even worse? I just started a new game,
Yes,
and I just had a horrible start.
I can confer.
And then I took a strafe, and then I got such good dice that my strafe one turn captured, and now I'm going to lose everything.
Oh no.
Ugh.
Yep. One of the main reasons I kind of stopped playing this game.
Well, it's just dice games, but it's just... it sucks, because this is like the 5th Allied game in a row I've had that I've just got poo-poo doo-doo dice.
Yep. Seems like come in waves rather than here and there. It's like, Oh well. Yeah, it is just a dice game, so... It's completely random, so...
Well, smart plays over time will yield you good results.
Yep. Yep.
What do we think?
What do we need in Kazakh? Do we have a general idea?
He's gonna put everything. Well, actually, see, he can hit. No, I guess he's probably fine with 2 fighters. I mean, if he wants...
You want those other 2 fighters?
I don't think you... No... let me check your buy.
One more fighter.
let's see, you'd have, let's see, 6, 7, 8, 9 against 3, 6, 7, 11. Yeah, it'd probably be good to have the 2 fighters there. I think
Okay.
at this point in the game, you should, instead of buying fighters, I think you should start buying bombers, because we're getting into Kaz stack territory, and
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
yeah, your units aren't going to have much use until then. Yeah, I think that those combat moves look... Let me see what you have going in. 4. Yeah, that's probably fine.
Cruiser misses, of course. Always.
Supposed to one-round him with that much.
Yeah, well, I didn't. But he only got 1 hit back, so. No big deal. Oh, devastating. Disaster in Burma.
Well, it happens. He only has 5 units, 5, 6, 7. He only has 7 units in range, so I think you can afford to move out some units out of Burma. Yeah, I think you can move quite a few infantry out. You still want 2 yeah, in C-Zone 3 and maybe a destroyer. I think I wouldn't send that, yeah, keep them all there. Definitely send both there. And...
Destroyer. I forgot that I was moving those 2
Yeah,
times.
probably want 2 destroyers even. Because he can hit that with his bomber too.
And he could kind of 1-2 it, I guess.
Well, 1-2ing it isn't really a big concern. I can produce from Norway. I could just plop down an aircraft carrier and fighters if he wants to do something wasteful like that, but...
Put this infantry in Kazakh too. Put a couple of infantry there. Tank.
I think you can keep the tanks. Well, yeah. Maybe have the tanks and Kaz too, because they can always come back. Let's see, he can.
Kaz.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh. And maybe even have the infantry move to Caucasus instead, since you can move the 2 tanks to Kaz. That way you could trade with the Germans, because you always want to trade with the Germans with the UK instead of the Japanese, because you don't get the income for trading with the Japs, but you do get it from the trading with the Germans.
Yeah.
Let me see, so you can 5, 6, 7.
I'm gonna put these 2 guys up in Finland. No? Yes?
So, I'd probably put them in Norway, because we don't want to give him a strafe on Finland. He'll probably hit it with like 3 infantry and 3 tanks or something like that to get a, you know.
I got it.
You could probably, this is probably a good time to move the AA gun up. Use that AA gun in the UK. Because you're not really going to be attacking with those units. You're mostly just going to help me stack.
Oops. Yeah. There we go.
Yeah, that, and move the 2 destroyers up.
See, I don't know. I feel like I should put that infantry in AA gun in Finland now.
Finland?
Move the
I
what
think
up?
that's. I mean, it's fine. I just worried that he might get a tiny little strafe. It doesn't really accomplish anything.
With the AA gun there? I don't know.
Yeah, just put it in Norway, so you can. Once I get enough units, we'll shove in Finland and. Well,
Alright.
actually, no. I think you're right. I think Finland is the right choice. I'm going to be moving in with 8 infantry next turn. That should be more than enough to stack it.
Yeah.
Probably. I can't really run the calc, but I think you're right.
Okay.
Just make sure you move the 2 destroyers up there too.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I think things are looking bright for the Allies. I like our position.
They've got to figure out how to stack France here. I think we can. And now it's time to do it because he only has 2 American transports in season 3.
France?
Well, maybe. I mean, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see.
The Americans have 7 transports. Okay, that's the thing.
Yeah, we got transports too. So. All right. Go. Well, we're gonna attack. This.
Do you even need an artillery?
Well, I got too many apparently.
Yeah, you're gonna use most of them up this. So I
I
guess
have
you
to
know
back
more.
off anyway. I have to back off.
Yeah.
Only for a turn though. Only for 1 turn. Goddamn subs, man.
That's those subs. They almost never kill anything, but they force you to concentrate your navy. They're mostly just
you-
there to be annoying.
You could take Hawaii though, right? Roach?
I could take Hawaii, but I can't take Hawaii and New Zealand.
Yeah, so you can take your battleship down from 64 and protect your fleet in 53. Right? Take 1 battleship into
Yeah,
what is it?
that's true.
That New Zealand, and then take
That's
everything
true.
else
Good.
up to Hawaii.
really good idea. Very good, very good. Oh, is it attacking?
Oh, flash a warning signal if it doesn't.
Flash a warning signal.
Yeah, it won't let you bring a battleship in, and it doesn't attack.
Attack. There we go. Okay, all right. Make sure.
And
He's
you,
got
you
a sub
still
and a bomb. He's got a sub and a bomber that can hit that, but that's fine.
and you still have a fighter there too, right?
Yep. Fighter and an aircraft carrier. We're good.
I'm just saying the fighter doesn't. On my screen, it's not attacking yet. Hawaii.
No.
It should be hitting Hawaii with.
Wait, what?
Your fighter isn't attacking Hawaii.
Oh, there it is. Right. Sorry.
You just want to use all your other fighters.
Well, actually, you know what? I only used one infantry. I should probably bring them both, I guess.
Is it? Your other option would be to hit his fleet. That would stop him from landing guys and throw him back a turn. Up in C Zone 3. I'm not saying do it, I'm just saying something.
Zone 3, so hitting his fleet in C Zone 3 with 4 fighters and a
fighters.
bomber?
Yeah.
Five.
You don't even have to hit him more than once. You just, well, yeah, it depends how it goes, right? But it would prevent him from landing more troops up there, probably. Because I could hit them at the next turn. Just an idea.
True. I could do it. I don't mind doing it at all. Get this game to a final resolution. I mean, not to. No, I'm not. I'm not referencing anybody's. No, that's not what I'm going. That's I'm doing that. I'm just saying. See if we can kill this.
You're attacking C Zone 3? Why?
Why not?
What do you mean you're not attacking C Zone 3?
He said, "Why not?"
I think it's a solid attack.
You're gonna have to change the other attacks around.
Well, I'm just looking at this Novosibirsk attack. I'm only attacking with 2 artillery. That's not good.
No.
Attack with a tank.
You might be better off just trying to preserve some of your units. Like maybe just
No,
attack.
I'm trying desperately to indirectly help you.
Yeah. But that's what I'm saying. You're almost better off trying to get a stack up there in Venki.
So not attack the fleet?
No. Attack the fleet, but just don't do too many ground attacks, where you wipe out all your guys.
Well, I can't do ground attacks without error, so I can't really do any ground attacks.
Well, you could do artillery infantry like in Balagda or something, right?
Yeah, I could do that.
Either Balagda or Arch.
I would do infantry artillery. Yeah, that's about it for that. Okay, should I bring the Alaskan infantry down to Hawaii as well?
I don't think so. You need that transport back, right?
Well, it forces him to defend both territories and actually all three territories again.
Yeah, but I think you want him back. You need to get as many guys as you can.
I'm not going to bring him back. I'm going to leave them in Alaska, or I'm going to leave them because I need 4 transports because I built 8. I got 8 on the island. I was going to leave them there.
Oh, yeah, it's up to you. I mean,
Yeah,
it
that's
wouldn't.
the right move.
It doesn't hurt to leave guys in Japan either. 'Cause, like next turn you buy a plane or whatever, and then you only have
No,
7 units.
It's kind of getting late for that. We need to start really giving Russia some pressure. I mean, Russia's kind of strong, kind of a little bit. I mean, I don't know. I can't really gauge Russia right now because they're kind of like a fake Russia. So I don't understand what.
He's in
happening.
a good. Russia is quite strong.
Yeah, but we can answer that very easily. Actually, we're gonna answer that this turn.
We should have
So-
put that cruiser up in season 3.
You couldn't. You
Yeah.
bombarded with it.
All right.
Yeah.
Are we good with
I
this?
did, yeah.
No, I think your play is fine. I don't think it's. I mean, in order to take that Season 3 battle, they're having to give up Archangel, Novo, and other attacks. So even though they're getting a favorable, trade, I don't know. They're probably like 60-70% to win that fight. They're losing something elsewhere.
And the planes in there, but what do you mean it's a fake Russia? What?
Well, what I mean is it's tough. It looks strong, but it's actually not really strong because it's very vulnerable.
Oh, that makes sense.
Nice.
Good. We're favored now. Ooh, down to the wire.
Oh, nice.
Oh!
God. No.
That was an
Oh.
expensive whiff. But I think we're absolutely fine. Because now Japan's trading power with Russia just went into the pooper. So
I love how you talk, Black. You have a very interesting vernacular, like a Catholic nun trying to sound dirty. I think I'd take those 2 units out of Alaska. I really would, just because you need everything you can get on, and you're gonna want to buy planes next turn. Roach.
No, I don't think so. I'm gonna keep
No?
them there.
Okay.
I don't need planes next turn. We good.
Oh, you just don't have any planes.
yeah, the planes took a little bit of a hit.
Yeah, but I'm the Axis power that's supposed to take the hit.
No, that was still a really good trade for you. That was probably statistically what should have happened.
You need to put infantry into Burma too.
I'm trying to get guys there. I don't know what's happening. I'm fucking up.
Oh.
My brain is not working for some reason. I don't know what's happening.
That was still, I mean, that's totally a worthwhile trade.
This guy goes down, picks up a tank, and an infantry. He goes here.
Yep.
It's here.
Yep. and you still need the infantry in Burma.
Wait, what? I got one there. Oh no, you're right.
Yeah, because otherwise they'd hit your stack. They have a
Oh,
tank.
definitely. 100%. 100.
Now you have a risk of your navy. Do you see that?
Risk of the
Because-
Navy. I got an aircraft carrier destroyer.
No,
Fighter.
no. You want to put some guys into Kwang Tung.
Navy
Well-
risk? Where?
I've had this. If he takes his U.S. fighter and bomber, takes out your single infantry, then blitzes with his tank down
Oh,
to
that.
Kwang Tung, then he can take 5, a bomber and 4 fighters and navy, and wipe out your entire navy in 61. You see what I'm saying?
What? Holy shit! This is some advanced shit right going on right here. Not some voodoo.
There's a
Oh,
can opener
can
in
opener.
in
Oh, I do it
Xinjiang
100%.
or Szechuan.
He can
in
he can take
Szechuan. Oh, you're right. Yep, I see
he
it.
can take the U.S. and take out that infantry, and then blitz with the tank, and then you're done. I had my friend Gala do that against me.
One of the few advantages of having 3 teams instead of 2.
Okay, so how do we handle that? Let's see.
You have to put some guys into Kwang Tung. You might even want to bring one of those, like possibly a tank back. You have to. You basically
Yeah,
have to.
I
start
agree.
with
I agree.
Bridges.
Hold
The other
Maybe,
thing is,
maybe land. Hold on. Let me land a transport there.
you also have the factory there, which, yeah, he'd take that over too. Basically, the game would be over.
Yeah, but I don't think you can do it now. That's enough, right?
He has 3 tanks. And
Actually, he only has let's see, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Can you put a fighter there? Something?
Can't put a fight there, but I can put another transport there, though.
Or bring a tank, or bring that tank back from Szechuan and Kwang Tung. I think you want to have at least four guys there.
We'll bring them all back. That's fine. Honey, you okay? Sam?
Black Tide was just itching to do that.
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't see a thing.
You're just drooling. I can hear it.
Drooling.
Well,
It's
you know,
a
I've had a couple of drinks, so like, you know, I appreciate the assistance. Gitch.
No, it catches everybody off guard. It's a beautiful move because it takes 3 countries to pull it off.
The 3-1 punch.
All right, so I think this looks good. All right.
Yep. I think you're safe now.
Lord of the Rings style. Keep it secret. Keep it safe. Okay, well, I think I'm gonna have to buy an
It's
aircraft
182 to
carrier.
181. That's close. That's pretty damn close.
Well, you threw off their whole Finland shuck by quite a bit.
Yeah. I'm talking about attack power. I'm not talking about positionally. Positionally,
No,
we're
I
now-
know, I know, but I'm
We're now
saying-
winning. We are now winning the game positionally.
Are you?
Yeah.
I think
It
so.
always goes back and forth. Everyone checks at the end of their turn and says, "Oh, I'm doing good."
You have to check at the end of, you know, USA's turn,
Yeah.
or at least at the end of an allied turn.
The important thing is money.
If you
Mhm.
got the money,
87.
honey, I've got the time.
Nice. You guys aren't
If
ready
you're
for
safe
the-
when you hit 90, you're in pretty good shape. I usually think.
I mean, count the Russian units on the board. It's not very many.
No. And USA has to invest in more ships and fleet and
Absolutely. But this little feeder unit here in Libya is about to end. He's got one more. He's got one more shot at taking Ukraine. Woo! Whoop-de-doo.
well, he might decide to shut down that direction next, but yeah.
Man,
He can't do that. He can't. He's got to pick one. He's got to pick a side. The British fleet is decimated. He has to build fleet. So this is the time to probably stack France. Quite frankly, I don't
Yeah.
want to stack France here.
He only has 5 transports plus the 2.
Yeah, you stack France here.
And it's nice too, they got the 3 infantry in there, so
Yeah,
Don't have to-
that'll force them out of the Mediterranean, but they have to get out of there very carefully because you're gonna have fucking planes to kill them with.
look
That's
good?
gonna be fun to watch.
that looks like everything.
I'll be right back.
Unless you want to take Quangtung or something.
Quangtung. Well, let me look at that for a second. I don't think there's a lot of those odds look shitty. I'm not gonna. I don't think there's any future there. What was that?
What do you mean? What?
Oh, God.
What was that? All of that attack power. I had a cruiser, 3 fighters, a tank, a bomber. I had all that. I miss everything. Oh, wow. Wow. What are the odds of that?
Probably very low.
He hit that too.
Now that was a dice roll.
Oh, that kind of sucks.
I guess
That really sucks. Though.
Yeah, that was an important roll.
that's why my guys did that.
They sat there looking provocative and vulnerable.
But I guess we didn't have to worry about your piano. We would've just lost your planes.
Now the actual lead.
That was not a good fight.
Oh. Oh no. Are you sure you want to send all 4 transports to Sea Zone 3?
Yeah, why? What else should I do with them?
Germans will probably kill it.
Kill it? I have plenty of defense. I have an aircraft carrier, fighter, 2 destroyers. He has. Yeah. It's a little tight. Yeah. Okay. I see what you're cooking.
Yeah, if they kill that, you won't be able to shuck as US for like a turn or 2.
All right. Well, maybe. Okay. I see what you're cooking. Maybe hedge a little, reduce some of the risk there.
I think landing guys in Northwest would be worthwhile.
Northwestern Europe. I think it's okay to add a little more to the med shock. Yeah, I think you're right. It would be very risky for him to take the C-Zone 3, but you know they're behind right now, so they might decide to chew on that fight.
Yeah, and if they got all 4 transports, that would slow things down a lot.
No, I kind of like that spot.
Oh.
Okay. Let's see. What is odds there? Let's see, how much do I need for perfect logistics? Okay, I'll need 8 there, 2 there, 3. Maybe I'll place the bomber here to give me a little bit more range. Does that look good?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Wow.
Everything okay?
Hmm?
Oh, never mind.
I was just calculating how much I need in West Russia in my head to feel safe. Since I don't have a calculator, I put a little bit more than I needed there.
We'll see what happens. Put that guy.
Now,
It's
here's another thought. If you all in back, yeah, that's what I was thinking. If you all in back into West Russia, and then maybe just use your 2 fighters and 2 planes on Ukraine, might be able to push him out. I don't know. Can he hold Karelia against what you have?
Because he has to make a choice. He can hit either West Russia or Finland.
Yeah, I think I like.
He's got odds on both.
I think I like going really heavy into West Russia. Then we can 1-2 punch into Karelia, and I don't think there's anything he can do to stop it. He lost those Japanese planes. I think I'd go super heavy into West Russia.
14, 16, 17, 23.
Yeah, you could just use. Yeah, take everything.
That's if he doesn't get a hit back.
No, he can't trade West Russia. I'm talking about us attacking Karelia. It's a 1-2 punch.
But
Next
that's
turn.
like the whole Russian army. He could just kill that from the looks of it.
What do you mean?
And
Kill it? Well, let's see. You have 14, 18 infantry plus 3 tanks. That's 21, 22, 23. You'd have 23 units there.
Yeah, he's got 24.
If he takes that battle, he loses the game. Then we'd flood into Karelia. Japan has no threat on you, and it'd be a Pyrrhic victory at best.
Okay.
I like that word.
Well, I don't
Yeah.
even have 23 unless I leave Archangel open, which I guess I think I can do that.
Well, I mean, just you can just leave. You don't have to attack with everything now. Maybe just leave a few units back, and then we can decide after the combat what we put in, because you're gonna one round him. If you want to hit Ukraine, you probably should send 2 infantry there.
It's more or less like a see what happens kind of thing.
It's just a bad fight. You don't need to take a bad fight. And you probably want to take Vologda too. You should use like your 2 planes. I'd probably just use your 2 planes on Vologda and maybe skip Ukraine, because he can't get those units to Karelia in time. And you could leave behind 1 infantry and put it in Arch.
Okay.
I'd probably hit Vologda maybe with both. Then you can just move a Kazakh unit up to
Oh, he's not gonna get a hit back.
Okay, do whatever you want.
But there's 22 there. Oh, you did.
That didn't happen. I didn't see anything. It was foretold as the prophecy.
Mm-hmm.
I'd move that guy to Archangel just to not give him a free IPC. Make him fight for it. I'd leave a unit in Novo and Kazakh. He has like 1 plane. He has 2 planes, so he can't trade efficiently. Just leave those little speed bump infantry there for him. Make him work for it.
Yeah, I'd rather just concentrate forces there.
No, just put it in Arch. Make him split up. Don't give him a free IPC. He can't take that attack.
It's only 1. It's not a big deal.
Okay, do what you want. Do what you want.
More worried that he'll hit West Russia and would rather just be...
Well, I'm also worried about him blitzing Russia. Like, if he does a 2... let's see. What can he hit Russia with? He can hit it with 5 tanks and 3 planes against 7 infantry and 2... I don't know. I just don't like giving them freebies. We don't have to give them.
Alright.
Make sure to put. No. You need to put them in Caucasus. Put them in Caucasus. Don't let my bomber die for nothing.
Come on. I was staying there for a second.
Oh man, that Ukraine battle. What? Let me plug that into the calculator to see what the odds of that were against 3.
I think West Russia looks very, very promising.
Let's see. That was a 0. Let's see. Wait, hold on. Let's see. That was a 1 in 1,000 chance of that Ukraine battle occurring that way.
Well, good for us.
There's one kind of cool thing about this game.
I mean,
rare things like that all the time.
If you and your dice have been absolutely amazing tonight, if you hit West Russia with your dice and retreat into Bello, yeah, I'm gonna lose my. I'll probably lose the Russian bomb or the Japanese bomber. That's fine. It's worth it if you win that battle.
I was looking at Caucasus more. I took 2 tanks and 2 infantry and 3 fighters. But
that looks pretty good too. But I think West Russia killing West Russia would break their back.
I mean, if you want, we can take a mulligan on it. I think it's pretty low odds.
I think so. I think the odds are in our favor.
Really?
I think it's about 68, 70%. We take.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't.
All right. Let's see.
No,
what Ronald
I think it is pretty favorable. I think Roche is probably spot on West Russia being likely to win. I don't think it's a landslide, but I think you are favored in that battle.
Let me know when you're in. I'll feature the numbers. There's 11 infantry, 8 tanks, 3 fighters, actually 4 fighters, and a bomber. Against, when you're ready.
What? 4, 11 infantry, 8 tanks, right?
Yep.
Oh yeah. 8 tanks. Fighters and a bomber.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Against 16 infantry, 3 artillery, and 3 tanks. It's one of those. It's no matter what the calculator says, it's still one of those things. It's still a dice game, and those 16 infantry can hit hard.
Yeah, it's a.
What does it say?
70% to conquer.
Yeah, that's about right. So yeah, I think you hit it.
Okay.
It crushes the allies.
Yeah, you're gonna lose your bomber up top, but
That's fine. It's actually worth the price of the price of admission.
otherwise I was gonna possibly attack the UK fleet.
I mean, also, the funny thing is actually not only that is a great battle. The battle on Finland is actually probably about 96%.
Yeah. Well, the nice
So
thing
it's
about the battle in Finland is that there's nothing coming behind.
Well, that's why we can hit West Russia because of that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So hey, man, whatever you want to do, brother, I don't care, man. This is getting down to the nitty gritty. Just build a lot of infantry.
Record. Did not
Nice,
like this
you
move.
did.
But it
I
was
like
late.
this move.
I don't know. I
Hey.
mean, in a close game like this, I
Now,
mean, you take a 70%.
am I attacking France too?
I think so, if you can. And you can. You could send 4, maybe 5 infantry, 2 artillery at that.
Do I need in France? He can hit me with 4, so 8, 9, 10.
Well, he ran out of the units that he can pick up. So, you got a little bit of a relief. I mean, he could send 2 transports in, then he's way logistically out of whack. Like, his logistics are all kinds of weird right now. They're not good. That's why Alaska helped. That's what Alaska did.
Yeah, for sure.
And Africa.
Africa.
Okay.
If you know this, the name of, I saw the wings down in Africa. I don't even know what I don't know what the actual term is. What the actual
What?
lyrics are.
Okay. Does that look good? 13?
Song's
Yeah.
so stupid anyway.
It's a bit much, I think. I think you just trade it. Can you trade it?
Well, I might as well stack it, no?
Can you stack it though? I mean, you've got 4 in Morocco. You've got essentially 4 in, Norway, Finland. 8, 9, 10, 11. I mean, the British can hit it first, kill maybe 1 or 2, and then you would lose everything in France. I think maybe trading it's probably better. at
Well,
this
they
point.
can bring 5 transports. I want.
That's
I want.
true, but you know what?
Isn't it
That's a good
6?
point. That is a good point. They would be bringing them down and putting them out of position.
What?
Huh? Yeah, I kind of. Yeah, I actually I kind of like this. I like this a lot. I do.
Yeah, I think if I put 15 in there, I mean,
Yeah, you're good.
I'm good.
Plus the AA gun, that's actually 16.
Yep.
And you can actually put 2 AA guns there. Because Berlin is safe.
Yep. Okay. Well, let's see how this goes.
It's gonna go good. I feel it. I feel it in my bones. Could be game right here. We
Just
can
like
call it
that
right here, baby.
Vologda infantry won't hit back.
Did that
we
just
go.
for you.
3 hits.
Do you see I bought the IC for South Africa?
Oh wow, those
that.
fighters and tanks hit pretty good. Oh, we
Yeah,
hit
so
pretty
did
good
we.
too.
Okay.
That's expected. That's expected. That's all expected.
Well, we got 9 hits. That's expected.
Well, I think
I feel like
we
that's-
both hit above average there.
Oh no.
Oh,
Well,
that,
that
was
was
below
bad.
average.
Oh, that was not good.
Oh no.
That
Oh,
voice,
no.
your voice just got
Oh.
higher.
That's what I was afraid of.
Yeah, well, the
Oh.
thing is, even if you got unless you got an amazing result there, you lose
I should
Karelia.
have taken 6 more. I mean, you should have been down to nothing.
Well,
know,
I think you
personally,
should
don't-
should have probably conquered with a handful of tanks left over.
Yeah, I think that's game.
Yeah, well, yeah,
Yeah,
I
it's-
think
that was-
trying
that
to
was-
stack France and take West Russia was a bit ambitious. You could have just,
maybe,
instead of
but-
tagged West Russia, stacked Baltics.
I think just
Uh-huh.
giving up Karelia for anything less than Moscow is usually a mistake, in my opinion. Unless it's like an insanely positive trade.
That might have been. They had 70% to conquer, but that doesn't. They
Well,
didn't say what
even
the
even if
IPT
they
was.
conquer
was-
it, though.
That was no. Hold on. That was a terrible result in West Russia. Come on, let's be real.
Yeah, it
Oh,
was
well,
a
yeah.
terrible
Terrible.
result, but I just
You lost it.
strategically think it was a weak attack.
Because
All whiffs.
I mean, we weren't supposed to take it. We were supposed to strafe it, which turned out to be even more awful. No, that was the right attack. That actually was the right move to attack West Russia.
I ran the calc, and the strafe would be a 3 IPC positive fight.
Do I even have enough to stack this?
Oh no, kids. Oh no.
Yeah, actually, I think you do. Believe it or not, you do.
It's kind of neat though. I swear this game has like a.
Ben, is that
Like
you
a
talking
tendency
right now?
to
'Cause
make-
you sound
Yeah.
like you're talking high,
Yeah, it's,
What?
like a high voice.
Doesn't matter.
now that's a voice I could trust my children to.
Yeah.
No, it's
Oh
neat.
my
Look,
Ben, why are you talking like that? Stop talking like that. You're freaking me out, man.
what? Oh. Oh, fine. Whatever.
There he is. He's back. He's back. All right, I'll concede. I'll concede. I'll forfeit. I'll walk the walk of shame. I wanted to
I
do
swear though, this game
I
has
mean,
a tendency to do numerical things. Like they're
Oh,
all.
yes,
I
you
forgot
probably-
to do the Africa guys, but anyway.
Yeah, you were
you probably
supposed to
agree,
tax
right?
Sudan.
Sudan,
bad.
I
I'm
don't know.
pretty sure Sudan wasn't a good fight either.
maybe not a good fight, but yeah,
5
I'd say
attack
you get a
power
fighter
against
on
10. I don't think that's a great fight.
What, 9 attack power versus?
Oh, you mean with the tank? Yeah, I guess that's true with the tank. Could be okay.
Yeah. I mean, odds are they wipe
Yeah,
everything
that's
and
true.
lose
Yeah.
everything.
That's...
You know, it's 23 to 16.
Yeah, that West Westford attack was a mistake, I think. But anyway.
Yeah,
Well, it was a
I
mistake
just
because
think
it went
giving up
wrong. It
Corellia
went
is
wrong.
just almost never,
Yeah.
never a good move. Okay, well, let's see. This will just be
Well, that's the
a...
game.
Oh, so you guys tapping out?
Yeah, I'm tapping out.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's late here.
Yeah, we're not.
I'm getting a
Yeah,
little.
it's late. It's late.
Little.
Is it late? I don't know
Little
what time it is.
cracked.
I don't have my clock in front of me.
Almost 2 o'clock. It's 1:41.
That's fucking nothing.
That's some
Anyway,
great games.
Late enough.
Here's what I
That
will
was a good
say.
game.
Kitch, when you joined the Roch Warrior team, your dice got better
Till the last battle.
till the last battle, until the very last battle. You know what? But I'll tell you this. I will say this: as a warrior, you succumb all expectation. You became to me, blood. Like we've fought the battle, we've been there, we've done that, we've gone down the road. I'll tell you this, as a warrior. What?
Poor Kitch has lost 3 games tonight.
I know.
Yeah.
Been the theme of the week.
But he didn't lose the game tonight because of the bad dice. Well, except late.
No, I don't think the dice had a huge impact in this game. I mean, both sides had their good and bad luck, but I think it was a pretty good game.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think it could have gone for a lot longer, except for that last fight.
Well, you have to understand though, we're also eager to finish the game when it gets this late. You know what I mean? Like we're looking for avenues to kind of win, like and make a punch, and they say, okay, we win. It was decisive. We won the game.
Yeah,
It
well
turns out
that's
that you guys did.
I was thinking the same thing because I was planning on doing a 2-1 punch on Corellia, hit it with the, maybe hit it with the U.S. and then take it out with the Russians.
Exactly. That's the only point I'm trying to make. I mean, when 2 o'clock in the morning, because you don't leave it to arbitrate. You just want to okay, so how can we win the game with a big punch? And that was our punch.
Yep, which is why I even moved in the West Russia. I didn't really see the value in that move when I did it. But I was like, it's late, put the Russians guy there. No, not really gonna think much of it.
Yeah, you would have had a rough 1-2 punch on Corellia, though. The U.S. didn't have much to attack with.
Yeah, I don't have a calculator. I would have had 3 fighters, a bomber, and I guess
10 infantry.
10
A lot of infantry.
11 infantry. Yeah, and artillery.
It would have been like running your face against the sidewalk.
Yeah, but then the Russians probably could have cleaned it pretty cleanly.
Possibly.
No.
Hey, the Russians had like 25 attackers or something, 27, 20.
Yeah, but I could have moved my tank up there and all my fight. Hard to say.
Well, yeah, I couldn't run a calculator, so I couldn't tell you how it would turn out. But
Well, here's what I will say. I mean, for this game, I mean, this was the 3rd game in this series. I mean, this particular video series.
The Kitsch Speedrun channel.
3 games, so it's kind of like a video series. It's like a playlist all on its own.
Maybe Kitsch was
Nobody
just
gets that joke.
trying to
Nobody
deceive
gets
us.
that joke. Why does nobody get that goddamn joke? Come on, that was obvious.
Well, John said he did.
I'm like several beers behind you. That's I think.
Well, that's your fucking problem. That's your first fucking problem right there. Okay, so hold on. So what was I gonna say? I forgot what I was even talking about. That's how drunk I am. That's why we lost. We lost. Hey, Kitch, it's my fault. I'm telling you right now, it's totally my fault.
No.
I got too ambitious with Japan. I should have focused more on China. China.
Yeah, you need to try to get a stack in there quickly.
Yeah, I could have.
Well,
That would've-
he went for the early island captures much faster than normal.
Yeah, which is the right thing to do when you have the luxury to do so. Which is what I did, and that's exactly what I did. I mean, I took advantage of the luxury.
Yep.
You failed to kill the transport in 61, so I took advantage of the luxury. It's a free transport.
Well, what I would have done is I would have just done the standard heavy India pressure, and if you thought they had enough defense, then I probably would have transitioned into.
No, at the time you just won season 37. What are you talking about?
Well, that was a different
No, that
game.
was a different game.
We didn't tag 61 and 37.
Oh, that's right. You lost your fighter and your destroyer or a cruiser in 61. That's right.
I actually spent like the majority of that game thinking the U.S. had the 53 fleet alive.
Oh man, my turn 2 loss to Snoopy just bumped him to rank 1 Axis.
Nice.
Oh.
Really?
Yeah, I did, and I'm about to suffer another like turn 2 or 3 loss. I've had like 5 losses, like beginning of the game losses in a row as allies.
Oh, I actually beat Snoopy.
How can you play this many games, man? You're right. You know what? I bet. I'll tell you right now. I don't even know the answer, but I'm pretty sure. I would bet 95% that Black Tide has been playing other games while he's been playing this game tonight.
Oh yeah, I have. Yeah, I keep
Dude, how do you do that?
excluding league games. I like to keep 4 matches open, 2 allies, 2 Axis.
Crazy, man. There's something seriously wrong with you.
Huh? What?
And there's something seriously wrong with fucking Kitch, who says, what did he say? He had the 47 games.
47 at a time.
What the fuck does that even mean? How do you play 47 games
Very
without
fast.
sleeping?
Very
Without
fast.
sleeping.
What?
He's
You have to sleep at some point.
learning from the rank 1 Axis allied player of last season, Jordan.
Oh, bitch.
What?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that guy. Oh, I remember. Oh, yeah, I remember.
Yeah. What he does is he gets to somewhere in low plat.
He's not really the act. He's illegitimate.
The scorer, at the
Everybody
end
in
of the
community-
day,
everybody in the community has already said that this guy is illegitimate.
he's not illegitimate. He's a genius. He gets to low plat, queues up 100 plat games, forfeits all the ones he's going to lose, and then just wins 50 in a row.
It actually is. He just games the system.
Yeah, and
Yeah, but that's not
installs the
that's
rest.
That's not the way the ladder system is supposed to work. So, gaming it, yes, brilliant. However, brilliant is great, but it's not the way the game is supposed to be played.
Yeah,
I mean, it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be played like competitively, in a gentlemanly fashion, just like you would play the board game. It's not supposed to. You're not supposed to game the game.
Well, that's the thing. An ELO system with a game with high RNG elements is just not a good depictor of skill. No, it's a good depictor to some degree, but he figured out in a way to work the system. And
So here's the thing. So
Yeah.
I think, and I don't normally say this on camera, but I think I'm a skilled player. I think I can beat anybody in the world. I mean, it's a dice game. I mean, I can beat anybody in the world in a dice game.
I've lost to bronze players before.
So, like, if you play the game on an individual basis on an individual opponent, and then you just forgo all that. I mean, you're gaming the game. Black Tide, you can't. I mean, I understand what you're saying. You're saying that okay, so if you have to do that to game the game and play that many games, you have to follow suit. But really, do you want to? Do you really want to play 46 games? No, probably not.
No.
I think 4 games at a time is good for me.
Or
yeah.
he's playing 46.
Hey,
Yeah.
more power to him if he's having fun.
That's the most I'll ever play. I just
How the
wanted.
fuck can you play 46 fucking games, dude, and not sleep?
Well, he got pushed down from rank 1 allies to wood
Yeah.
from forfeiting.
I hit the screws and slept in. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
So,
I tried
so
to
you
do.
lost games and you were actually winning.
Oh yeah. The 3 games I lost this week was
So why would you do
one was
that?
a
What is the
tie.
point?
and one
Hold
was
on, first of
Germany
all-
round 1. And
All
one
right,
was
well, I'm gonna
Japan
head to
round
bed,
2.
guys. Take good
Black Tide,
game.
go to bed.